searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, welcome back everybody. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Oh, we're going to jump straight into it. I almost wasn't going to stream today. I didn't really get all that much great sleep and I was a bit knackered. But we're here, so let's go with it. After yesterday's rather unfortunate debacle, we got ourselves with thanks to Scruff, we got our shit together. Now we just need to go out and get everything we need. We need high grade iron to make certain things, and I really want to get solar panels. I really want to get solar panels because I logged in just before the stream and the battery banks were dead, even though when we went away, or when we logged off, both of them, both, not one, both were full. And over what, the course of 8 hours, both of them were drained with what we have running here. So yeah, we need to make sure we get the other hydraulic tool that we were missing. So I have both, I just didn't have it on me at the time. There's the hydraulic cutters and there's the hydraulic something else. Hydraulic driver. It's why we weren't able to do all the scrapping that we wanted to do at the prison. So now we have that. I just need to make sure and go through and remove anything we don't need, because we've got 100 kilos of shit on us, which seems a little excessive. It should be less. Ah, because we've got a bunch of scrap on us. Okay. Let's put all of that away, shall we? Bones, iron scrap, rubber scrap. Ruse, where are we? Thread. I think we'll take a look at... Yeah, we're pretty dirty. We'll give our shit a wash again. I always forget these. Helmet doesn't need cleaning. We'll have a wash. We'll have a little bit of a kip. It's so quick when you have detergent in there. It's insane. I was looking for that. I was looking for the drying rack for a minute there. I forgot we've got the dryer. While that does that, let's make ourselves a little bit of food, shall we? Don't we have more food? I could have sworn we had more food. I don't want to. I don't want to drink until after we've eaten. Are we going to eat any more? No, we're probably not going to eat any more, so we can drink. But depending on what you eat, some of it dehydrates you even more. So I'd rather wait until we're done eating and then drink at the end. Okay, so that's actually soda. We need to sort and figure out our med situation as well. We've got a number of those red boxes. I want to have one here, and then that's stocked with like certain fixed things, and have one in the garage, and have a bigger box with like the mainstay of the meds in the armory. And I reckon we could do with sifting out some of the stuff, because we carry a hell of a lot. I barely ever use those. We'll hold on to the burn cream and that. Elastic bandage, deep wound, yeah, same thing. That's probably the game's version of Viagra. Don't need makeshift bandage. We've got advanced antibiotics, so we don't need the prescription. We've got prescription painkillers instead of the basic. We've got compression bandages already, and that's just aspirin that's been relabeled in a funny way. I guess we don't really need that either. We have the extra hydraulic tool now, so we're good on that front. We'll be able to scrap everything that we want to scrap, not like yesterday. We'll go and repair our weapons. You fucking kidding me? I washed like 3 times before putting the fucking fresh clothes on. We're filthy. That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's 5 sets. That still all needs to be dealt with. But it's all clean and dry. So that goes in there. And that's full as well. Alright, we'll take the combat helmet out so we can fit. What? Jacket's heavier than the helmet? Bollocks. This is why I want more storage. Here's me wondering why we're so heavy and I've got fucking multiple mini sledges on me. And soldering irons, idiot. That's heavy pliers. Basic pliers. Okay, mini sledge. You can bugger off. There we go. 89 isn't great, but it's better. So we've got some stir fry, we've got some wolf meat. We're clean. We've got our combat vest on. There's not much more we can ask, really, is there? Yeah, getting this in order by getting boxes in here to sort the ammo and some sort of... I'll probably move these and then get some sort of storage over here so that we can properly separate clothes. Yeah, probably have like one of these here because that's got a decent weight rating. And then we can put things like packs, boots, and jackets in there, and then have a wardrobe for pants and a wardrobe for shirts, and then some smaller storage for like random gloves and headlamps and stuff like that. The main reason we can't just grab and go at the moment is because, excuse me, we don't have multiples of certain things. Yeah, like the vest and the helmet and the pack. I've got a couple of vests that we could repair, but we need hardened leather. I've got a couple of packs, but we need hardened leather. I've got like 6 pairs of boots, but we need hardened leather. There's a bit of a recurring theme there. So we need to kill boars as well. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Next stop, solar panels. Hey Mikey, welcome back, mate. We really need to find the mine that has the graphite. I want to get the high grade iron or steel or whatever it is out of the way so that we can get... I'll come to think of it, just a second. I don't need that pinned anymore. What we want to pin is that. And a kerosene heater, yeah. We need high grade iron. And as far as the kerosene heater goes, we got a bunch of stove heating elements yesterday when we scrapped a bunch of microwaves at the the junkyard. I'll be interested to see if that dude actually plays here. Heard some shooting. Alright, let's wait. Let the server catch up and load in vehicles so we don't accidentally drive into one. Can you not? Thanks. No books today. I have a sinking feeling that the shit up there is also gone. The ammo and guns and what have you. Oh no, they're still there. We might need to switch back to using the 1911 simply because of ammo quantities. Like the 45s you find so much more of. I've got 45s coming out my arse and magazine after magazine after magazine loaded with it. But there's 57 ammo that goes into the UN 57. Not so much. Though I do really like the fact that it's got a 30 round magazine in a pistol. Why did we lock it? Right, next to check on some solar panels. Hey Yos, welcome back mate. Twist. I just started streaming, mate. I slept a little, but not all that much. Oh, for crying out loud. Get a suppressor. I'm eyeballing the place for solar panels. I don't know where they normally are, but we want to just generally look around, and please don't tell me. I don't know if they're like in places where they're placed in like a solar farm and then there's a bunch in like a certain specific location, or whether they have them on or near buildings. We're just gonna do a little general roam and see what we can come up with. I was told to look by the school and the fire department, so I'm looking by the school and the fire department. But these seem like such obvious and open places. If there was anything here, they're probably long gone since. I repainted it, thank God. I found some steel wool and got rid of the fucking Dayglow green. It's the same van, we just repainted it. That green was hurting my eyes and my soul. Yeah, that green was loud enough to wake the dead, quite literally. Zombie virus? No, just spray your truck green. Everything will spring to life around you just to attack you. I really like this black though. This is what black is supposed to look like on a vehicle. Don't need no lights. You know, we haven't been up here yet at all. Mate, my Ford's metallic black. I know exactly what it's like. I love it. Proper colour for any vehicle is black. That's someone's base as well. It's terrible in the summer, yeah, I get it, but we just park in the shade. Or turn the AC on. And wear gloves to turn the boiling hot steering wheel. Yeah. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? What is this? Yeah, heard it all before, mate. Fish. Rotten box of fish. It's just general food warehouse. Okay. Wait, can we open the doors on this thing? No, we have to enter. It's a shame. It's a shame they did some of those vans like that. Like the ambulance, if you could get rid of the shit that's inside of it, would be proper useful. Or if vans like that, you could open the doors like on the ambulance. Yeah, because there's a different version of that box van where the inside is nice and... Oh, hello, dear. Where the inside is nice and open and flat. And you could totally use it for carrying shit. Like to actually physically move stuff onto the inside of it. But you can't because you have to enter via a dialogue. So whatever you're holding, you put down. You could just open the doors and look into the back. You could put shit in it. Bear with me a second. I'm looking it up. because I'm sick of not having solar panels. We have 2 power banks, the makeshift batteries, and they were both fully charged when I logged off earlier today. Yeah, so about 9 hours ago, 10 hours ago. And I come back and they're both empty and everything's off. So 100,000 watt hours of power went in less than 10 hours. Lockpick, you say? Yes, okay. Oh, hang about, I didn't put batteries in the headlamp, did I? There we go. Much better. Oh, if there were ever solar panels here, there are none here now. According to an interactive map, there's supposed to be solar panels here. Did they clean the roads, did they? Oh, it's raining. Yeah, so that'll get rid of the snow, eh? It's still gloriously snowy here, and we're supposed to have even more come soon. Oh, there's a... what's it? That's probably an incinerator. That's a proper power plant, not a solar panel site. We're nearly at 25. Makeshift splint. Wait, can we read that? We can. Let's read it. Get it out of the way. Nail schematic. Nice. Winter car tire. Hello, darling. Shut up, would you? Where's your boyfriend? Oh, up there. We'll get to you in a minute, sir. Bear with me. I have looting to do. Lockpick, we've already got that. Iron arrow! I have all of the requirements for that. I'm going to try reading that on the schematic table. Because when you read it on the schematic table, it preserves the schematic, and I can give that to Scruff and Mike if they want it. Oh, joy. Basic driver bit. This place is good for schematics, it seems. We just read that one, so we got an extra one. I think we might be the target of the... Yeah, we're the target of the horde. Sauce pot? Don't mind if I do. Nails, we've already got that. Another portable welder. That sounds like fun. Do you have an appointment? Did someone oh, this is the place that they were complaining about, isn't it? Someone turned this place into their base. This is the place. Yeah, this is the place that someone turned into their base in the power station, and people were complaining about it because this place is supposed to be like proper full of schematics, and a bunch of the containers that have the scale. He's got his forge here. A bunch of the containers that would have the schematics have been destroyed and won't respawn because his base is here. Like a selfish douchebag. A key place to get, you know, an important item for the game is now gone because he wants to have a base in the power plant. Well, that's just my personal opinion. What Scruff deems okay within the rules is totally down to him, of course, because it's Mike and Scruff's server. I just reckon it's a bit uncouth. If it's PvE, then have a little bit of fucking player etiquette. Cannot be lockpicked, requires a key. No. No, it doesn't. Yep, see? One of the most key facilities in the game where you can get shit. And he's turned it into his little private playground. He managed to put metal doors up elsewhere. If he really wants that so secure, you can put a metal door up in place of the one I just destroyed. I looked at it. It said it cannot be picked. But I had the option, but it didn't say because it's part of a player base. And I was physically able to destroy it. I'm not fucking with his shit. I'm here to loot things we would otherwise have access to, but we don't because of him. There's literally so many fucking buildings in the world. So many buildings. And he even could have done it at another building nearby. That's a player-made one. We're not going to take anything from that. Right, that's the one we just came down off of, is it? I want to go up that one in the corner. Stuff up there. Okay. Oops. I wouldn't really want to say I haven't played enough that were of 2025. There are so many things that I haven't touched. I don't keep up with new releases of games and what have you. The things that I was playing last year, things that have been out for multiple years. And I'm not gonna bother ranking any of the ones that I played that actually came out last year, because they wouldn't even enter my top 10 overall. Like maybe Battlefield 6 would enter the top 10 somewhere, but that's about it. There were 3 games that I had played, I think 3 out of all of the across all of the different categories of all of like the Game Award categories. Out of all of them, there were probably 3 games that I'd actually played that were on that list, and 2 of them I'd only played a little. Favorite for me that I actually played, be hard to say really. Probably just because of how much effort's gone into it. The fact that it's got 1 dev and it's still got a bunch of content and is quirky and fun and difficult, that would be Surrounded. But the guy's been working on that for ages. It was new to me in 2025. Holy fuck. What in the world? How many fucking headshots do you want, you motherfucker? Holy shit. I take it that infected means infected with the fucking virus. Well, we'll see if sick pops up anytime soon. We need to keep an eye on whether we get sick or not. If we do, then we did get infected, which is pretty unfortunate. I don't want to be driving over the bodies when we drive away. They're just going to be doing unnecessary damage to the car. Right, that's better. Alright, so we've got 89 rounds. $30 in the gun. 3, 6, 89. Okay, what's the next place to check out? So there's literally actually only one place where solar panels are, and that's at Bower Hill Park, basically where we came from. We just didn't go to the right place, according to this interactive map. Here. Oh, as long as we didn't pick up the infection, I'd call that a successful run. We've got a bunch of schematics. Is that another military lady? It is. We've got a bunch of schematics. We've got a bunch of new tools. And now this is our third set of military gear that we found. I'll take that vest while we're at it. Yeah, like honestly, I'm not going to go on about it after this. What would be wrong with making your base in a place like this? This looks equally cool, it's perfectly compoundable, and you're away from the power plant. I've already read that. It doesn't say red though. It must be one that we read on the schematic table and it's bugged. We'll read that again. Bugged for me. Everything I've read on it. Yeah, I know that feeling. There's still a couple of things that manage to evoke that as time goes on. I'm looking forward to getting my Christmas present. My brother and sister-in-law got me something, but... Oh. Bollocks. They had it commissioned, supposedly in time for Christmas, but the people weren't able to finish it in time, so they said the middle of January, so soon. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll see it. No. They ordered it in time. They originally told them it was going to be ready, but then as the handover date closed in, they said, "Oh, well, they're not going to be able to make it." I take it because they miscalculated and didn't expect, you know, as many Christmas orders as they must have gotten. Dude. This place is fucking Mecca. I wish. No, I know what it is. They showed me a picture of it. But I'm not telling you. You guys will see it when I get it. No, I didn't. I didn't tell anyone. No, don't say anything. If you spoil the surprise if you think you know, and you actually hit the nail on the head. Guess this all respawns, doesn't it? We might as well. Oh, at least we're not sick. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we survived. Lockpick, we already have that. You still alive, are you? Bastard. Right, good to go. We could probably do with looking for another fire watch tower, get some more of those locations, and just go looking for the graphite mine so we can make the high grade iron. If nothing else, then we're going to have to make the makeshift solar panel. So we go straight, make a right, a left, and a left. Make a right. Oh. A left. And second left. So supposedly there's solar panels here, but I don't know where they would be when they're here. Oh, it's 4:30 in the morning. Let's do a little bit of general looting while we wait for the sun to come up, shall we? Then we can at least see something. Oh, hello. I'll take you, sweetheart. It all respawns. And it's a good source of, well, potential source of steel. That looks like what would be a generator. How much does that hold? 34 kilos. Oh, that's not like, it's like shit like this that's annoying. Why is that only 34 kilos when it's a nice big industrial looking, well, one, it's big and it's industrial looking cabinet, and then you make this silly bookshelf and that holds 79. Look at the cabinet space at the bottom and then the shelves. Why can't that hold at least as much as that bookshelf, if not more? So I'd take 2 of these home and use that as my clothes storage. Oh, you son of a bitch. How's our equipment doing anyway? Well, we're okay. It's more the combat pack I'm worried about. I don't want to get that too damaged. We don't have any more hardened leather to repair it with. I mean, this looks like a prime place to have solar panels. A utility building beside it, out of the way. And apparently there's supposed to be at least like 10 solar panels here. I just want that. There we go. Oh, hello. There's more of you. I'll take you too. Yeah, like these. If we could, there's a white, there's a nicer looking white version of those that you find in houses. If we could find 2 of those, that's got a decent amount of weight. Like that holds 61 kilos, and that's made out of wood. Why doesn't the metal fucking wardrobe hold more? It's a little silly. Silly Billy. That holds 61 kilos. Even that's better than the metal shed. What are you doing up there, love? "'Tis but a flesh wound." I'm not seeing anything that would lead me to believe that there's actually solar panels left here. You're fucking kidding me, right? Now we're gonna get sick. Yeah, that open location over the ridge is where they're supposed to be, and there isn't a single one out of the at least 10 that's usually there. So we're gonna have to suck it up and go mine some fucking graphite. Right, let's look for some potential places where there can be a mine. Which is probably these locations here. And here. But there's still this fire tower. Or at least we went up this fire tower, and from that one we could see two others. And we saw this one, which we confirmed is actually a fire tower. And there was another one off in this direction. That's just what from rough area from what we could see up there, like over here or over here or something. We'll go look for that and see what question mark locations that throws up and explore around a little. If we manage to live that long. Coolio, mate. Laters, you have a good one. Say hello to Wolfie for me. Right, so we basically just go on the yellow road and follow it all the way around. You know what? If I actually brought it with me, I did. We're going to read that. I remembered for once. So it doesn't actually tell you anywhere if you happen to have a stats boost on. Okay. That's what I've been meaning to check. I just remembered. We just read the book, we might as well check. It lasts for half an hour. The game doesn't actually show us that anywhere. Oh, I do need to check something else. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, I really need to get this fucking storage situation sorted. Out of space for recording. There we go, 200 gigs, which will be enough for about 12 hours of recording. That's not the farm we went to the other day, is it? Right, so what we're looking to go to is up that road. I guess we're going to have to go around. It's the second deer we've seen today. turn before or after the rail tracks? Before. Hey Dragonborn, welcome back, mate. Another deer. Oops. Right, so our second right. First. Second. And there is one here. Lovely. Right, let's go investigate, shall we? I think we'll get some rest on the bed up there, because we're rather tired and we've got plenty of food and there's water here. We can eat and drink. Hey, mate. What, on this go around or previously? Okay, coolio. I found some schematics, and I got 2 iron arrow schematics if you're interested. I used one and I've got one left if you guys want it. Coolio. You guys have any extras? I've got some other stuff as well. I think I've got an extra nail. and something else. Cool. This keeps bugging out that contents are frozen. What's that all about? We don't already have the cold coming along, do we? It's only August. Did I examine this? I did, didn't I? Yes. Oh, wait. Can we examine this over and over and it gives us new ones? Okay, well, we've got a lot of places to go and check out then, haven't we? Oh, it's a bug, is it? Okay. Well, at least it's connected to the sink and it works. Alright, we're clean. Kind of. Yeah, we're clean. Clothes aren't too bad. Right, we might as well go and check out those markers then, eh? Where did you say boars spawn? Because I need a lot of hardened leather. Down by the driveway and the road. Okay. I think we'll go on foot to this other one and hopefully we'll get some boar. I didn't bring the sneaking book with me. Well, I didn't expect that we'd be doing any sneaking. When does the cold actually start to kick in? Will it start to get cooler in September already? So that we don't sweat our bollocks off going outside during the day? Well, there's only roughly 2 weeks until then, a little less than that. I haven't had anything to eat. I had some ice cream for breakfast because I needed a little pick-me-up, and I had some strawberry cheesecake Haagen-Dazs in the freezer. What is this place? Oh, cabin. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll take that axe. Thank you very much. What the hell? This place is super creepy. The fuck? This is what I don't get. This thing holds 79 kilos as well. But then those nice big metal containers only hold like 30. Well, we discovered that one. We might as well make our way back to the car. Hey, John. Yeah, I take it. Can we actually find can we actually find cameras that we can place? Or do we have to take cameras from out and about in the world? Like in the prison and what have you, somehow. So that we can connect them to our own monitors at home. You can actually find them. Okay. Oh, you have to find them and bring them home. Okay. I thought you were saying yes, you can find them. I meant, can you like find them as a separate item or bring them home, but then you just have to bring them home. You know what we should do to come across some boar? Just stand here and like AFK as though, oh, I'm unsuspecting. Just like I was at home, standing in the middle of my garage and suddenly get attacked by 2 boar in the house. Let's just make our way to the next question mark, shall we? Hey, philosopher. I need some assistance. You're not very helpful, are you? We'll take that. Right, so from here, we might as well go around and collect them all and then finish with this one. So you make a right at the end of the driveway. Fuel efficient. Smaller civilian vehicles use 50% less gasoline. Rainy or stormy weather no longer negatively affects your traction. Does not apply to blizzards. Well read. I'll take this. Rainy or stormy weather no longer negatively affects your traction. That sounds good. What's so special about a power line service shed that it needs to be on a... Oh, okay. It's got some decent shit in it. Another portable welder. We just had a wash and we look filthy again. Right, that was one. We go up that road to the next one. This is looking fun already. Oh, is this a military site? Dude. Guns. Please say this is some military site. Oh, well, he's not having a very good day, is he? Dynamite. Military supply locker. Was that another 30 round mag? 20 round. Well, at least we got some more rounds. So we ran out of rounds. We'll unload that as well, actually, because I'd rather have that in my 30 round mag. Binoculars. I've been meaning to pick up a pair of those. More 57 rounds. Nice. Good MRE. Survival kit. What do you have? Nothing. I swear, I'm probably just going to wait with, like, if we find first aid kits and clinic kits and survival kits and military kits and all that kind of shit. I'm just going to wait with them now until we max out our salvaging skill. It's not like I really need anything from them, and at least that way I'm going to have a better chance of actually getting decent shit from it. I still have so many I open that it says I don't salvage anything. MREs for days. Yeah, we're sick. We're gonna die. The bite got us. Motherfucker. Well, we'll do what we can while we're still able-bodied. And we'll make our way home to die. Respawn. We had a good run. Fucker came from nowhere. It's at 33. I didn't know that. I have cold medicine on me. I would have drunk that right away. Appreciate that. We're gonna make use of that in the future. I do have the cold medicine on me, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, I do. I just noticed it now. I wasn't paying attention. It popped up and it was said 33%. Oh, is that a military person? I'll take you as well, mate. And your lovely combat pack. Well, we'll definitely stop by this a bit more often. Where's the gas tank on this thing? Oh, there's no gas tank installed on it. Okay. What about you? Okay. No gas tank installed. Guess we're just going to have to get some from our own truck. I'm curious. No, I'm in Hungary, mate. I'm in Hungary. I get 100, like 107 ping. I was kind of hoping lighting this thing up, something might actually happen. The only thing I've noticed, and I don't know if it's just if it's a server related, like a ping, not Scruff server, but if it's a ping related issue or not, is that crafting on a bench a lot of times. No, how can I put it? Like when I click to craft, the first click doesn't take, like it shows that it's crafting something, but it's not actually doing it. So it'll just go to 100% and sit there. I have to click again to tell it to make 2, and then it takes 1. And the same thing happens with like the cooking. When some people have done some testing, and apparently it's just me, but there's I also found a bug with the. Oh, that is a known bug, is it? Okay, so that's not a ping related thing. On the schematic table, it's supposed to halve the amount of skill points you need to learn something, and whether I was covered or not. Hey, Phil. Thank you very much, mate. Whether I had the skill point requirement or not, if I went to, I tested it yesterday. If I learn, I had more than enough skill points to learn drill bit. I could have just clicked on the schematic to learn it, but I go to the schematic table and click decode. It says I've done it. The item shows up in the list of things that I can craft on the bench, but it never crafts it. And I had the same thing happening with the blood test kit. Yeah, I didn't know why it wasn't crafting, and then when I had enough skill points to read one, I just straight up read it, and then it applied. So anything I read through the schematic table, whether I have enough points for it or not, it doesn't give me the recipe. I have to read the schematic straight up. We're already at 40%. And we've got a ways to go before we get home, so I think we're just gonna make our way home and prepare to die. we made it all the way here. I kind of want to check out the other place. Alright, that wasn't so great. Oh, it's a mine. Limestone, sandstone. I can never remember which one the fucking books, like which icon the books are. We've got lock picking and weapon handling. Okay. So still no graphite then. Yeah, we're just going to go home. Go home and die in peace. We can set out again afterwards. Just abandoned cave. Let's go right and go to a normal road. That was a fox. Deer. Another fox. That's the mine we've already been to. The hell? Okie dokie. So follow it all the way down. And then hang a left and a right. Bloomin' fox. Oh, I heard some weird noise there. Oh, it's just you. And then we hang up. A pig! An actual pig! That's the first time I've seen one of them. And we're supposed to hang a left here. Hey, babe! Bacon! Well, there is a farm there. The first time I've seen one, though. Right. Let's at least put some shit away, shall we? Before we give ourselves up to the grave. Yeah, that's full. Bollocks. We'll use this for now. That's basically full too. That's still got room in it. I've never been there. No idea what that's like. Sounds interesting. Oh, we've got some wolf meat as well. Okay. We need 2 more batteries and then we can make all the battery banks that I actually want. No room again. I saw the soil bag just in there. It is. Hey, Waddy. Welcome back. Long time. Good to see you again. Happy New Year. We've got 2 full sets of winter tyres, so we're plenty prepped vehicle-wise for winter. I didn't realise we had quite so much in the way of tools and batteries that we'd collected. Bloody hell. What is that? I don't get it sometimes. It depends on the size of the pickup. Given the size, from looking at it, given the size of that pickup truck, I wouldn't expect that to have a real world load capacity of anything more than like 500 to 750 kilos. Like load capacity. And an SUV, depending on the wheelbase, given that it's made to carry usually 7 people, you know, a decent sized SUV, it's for 7 people plus your shit. Yeah. Like if it was a bigger category of pickup truck, totally, I totally agree. It's just from the looks of it, it's no bigger than like an Opel Campo or something. And you'd be lucky to get 600-700 kilos on that thing IRL. Probably start screaming after 500. Well, yeah, that's 500 kilos. It's 250 litres of water per barrel. The barrel weighs next to nothing, and a litre of water's a kilo. Now, if you put an IBC on it, on the other hand, that's 1,000 litres, one of those big white containers, that's a ton. Under that thing, it would fucking scream. Right, where's the power toolbox? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I tested it out. I emptied one to see if it would change when it was empty, but unfortunately it won't. You can't move it even when it's empty. I'd love to have one of those here at the house. I saw that. I'm not familiar with American cars. I don't know what the Dodge would be like. Boldogujeve. Thank you very much. And we're full. Alright, we'll put charged lithium batteries in there for now. If I never ever pick up another battery ever again, I don't think I ever have to charge one. Like I wouldn't need to bother charging a single thing. I've got so many batteries, I could just use the batteries that I have on hand. Loot Goblin is, as a Loot Goblin does. Well, I'm glad. Oh, excuse me. Happy to see you again. It's been a while. Grinders, we've already got enough of, so we can go boom, bada bum, bum, bum. Industrial driver, we've got enough of, so we can go bump, 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 bump. Hydraulic driver, one, two, we've only got two, so we put that in the box. Nail gun, we've got 3 of, we put that in the box. Portable welders can go here. Powered drill, we've got enough of, so we go bump, bump. My Loot Goblin ways won't let me leave them behind. Whenever I see something that's good, it's like I have to have it. Is there actually any use for the handheld radio? I've never actually bothered powering one up. Hello? I'm clicking left mouse button. It's not doing anything. Hello? 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 Oh, okay. That's enough of that. Oh, and you can change the channel as well. Okay. So it does actually work. And then whatever you say in VoIP, it shows up. Holy shit, how many soldering irons does a man need? Okay. Alright, we'll call this our death box. Right, let's go out in a blaze of glory, shall we? Come on. You get one hit, I get one hit. Tough luck. Oh, where are you? Alright, that's my one. You get one now. Come on, finish me off. Oh, and we have to wait. You see, look, it says 4 kilometers, but I've spawned on that home point before, and it brings me here, home. How do we want this? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. You know what? We might as well put up fresh, at least fresh clothes on. Ah, they're not particularly dirty. Fuck it. What, even... I've got the keys to all of these locks that were locked. I kept the keys to everything. I put the keys separately, and everything's still locked. It's still got the enhanced lock on it. I put that lock on that door, and it's still there. I just made sure to keep all the keys for everything that I've made. Where are they? Yeah, see, that's an enhanced lock as well. Or doesn't it take into account whether the place where it's spawning has power or not? I would have thought that would be a factor. They need to add a little button at the top or the bottom. Lock all. If you happen to have things set up in a certain way and you don't have anything else in there at the time, just a lock and unlock all. Alright, so what have we got so far schematics wise? We've read barbed wire. Don't we already have barbed wire? Yeah, there's probably just differences in wording and what have you. Well, I obviously don't have barbed wire for some reason. I don't know why I haven't read that. And we've got 60 crafting easily right now. We've read basic driver. We're going to need to read that again once we reach 50 medical. We've read that. Haven't we? Oh no, sauce pot. We haven't read cast iron pan. We've read that. We haven't read... Well, I could have sworn we had combination pliers. We don't. Okay. So we read combination pliers. It's not like we need any of these things. It's just the completionist in me. Oh, and I've got lockpicks as well, Scruff. If you guys are interested in the lockpick schematic, I've got an extra iron arrow and 2 lockpick schematics. I've read it already. And nails. Okay, barbed wire we have now. Combination pliers we have now. Cast iron pan. Cool. Yeah, I've already read that one. Supposedly, where is the nails? Oh, hang about. Where is the nails? Yeah, it's telling me that I've read it, but it's not showing up that I can craft it. You do make that here as well, don't you? I might not have nail. I might need to read that again. For some reason, it's telling me at the top, is it? Oh, yeah. And screws. I'm blind. I was looking for a little nail, not a box. But does it at least give you a box of them, or does it just make one? Let's give it a whirl. It gives you one. Well, we've got plenty of them. Right, let's equip our other things. And I noticed the difference between the GPS and the cell phone is just that if you just use the GPS, it shows you the time and you can access the map. But if you use the cell phone, you see the date and the time, and you can access the map. About the only useful thing for having both is the ability to switch between maps. So like you see how I've got different things marked custom between the two of them. That's about the only useful feature between it that I can tell. Right, what do we have on the docket? We took care of the laundry basket and the dryer. We still need to kill boars. We need to add graphite to the list. And we will revisit the military camp at some point. And wait, how many more car batteries do we need? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 2 more car batteries. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. That's a given. You can see your You can see your location on the map with either one of those. That's the only way you can see your location. If you don't have either, you can open a map, but you don't see yourself on it. Other than that, that's what I meant. That's their basic and original functionality. Right, well, it's 3:40 in the morning, so sunrise is going to be soon. Let's just make sure we've got everything locked down that we want locked down. You know what we'll do before we leave? We'll have something to eat. We'll keep what food we have on us, but on the go. Right, let's take some wolf meat. Let's take some pork, some onions, some carrots. We'll defrost those. Nuke 'em. I should probably put these together, shouldn't I? And then it would be easier to see what we've got. And our cooking has gone up a bit lately. I haven't checked out what cookbooks. We'll grab another driving one and a scavenging one because we'll be doing some of that. And a sneaking one in case we go hunting. We've read the bakery sweets. Oh, is that it? No, the Secrets of Bread. Yeah, we've read that. Is there nothing else cooking-wise? We might as well read that if we are cooking. Okay. We get delicious smell. I'll take it because this is where all the good foods are. How much is that? It's 44 kilos of stuff in there. And that can hold 136. I'm just going to freeze all my cans. MREs. Stop them from going bad. Yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of them, mate. And I'll put them all in the freezer. When we need one, we'll just chuck it in there. Chuck it in the microwave. Well, they do go bad, but depending on what ones you get, you're going to get a shelf life of anything between like 20 and 50 years. So, if anything, an MRE should be one thing that, in the game at least, if you played for long enough, should probably only go bad after about 6 months of actual gameplay. Just to keep up with like a more IRL timeline. It's the things like the salt and the sugar that I don't get. Why put spoilage time? Why put spoilage on salt and sugar? It literally never goes bad. Right, that gives us 45. All right, we haven't had pork yet. Let's have a bit of pork. We'll have a drink. No, it isn't just a breaker box on-off bug. Oh, there's some that get you more. If you eat some of the... If you make some of the more complex things, I've noticed that there are some that get you more. I can't remember where it was. Yeah, like 52 for rice pilaf. $56 for the risotto. Right, let's head out, shall we? We've got plenty to do. I mustn't forget to slap a jerry can in the car. I've been wanting one for a while now. How's our power doing? It's alright. How's the car doing? Okay. We got everything to damn near 100% yesterday. After going to the auto parts store, we got a bunch of stuff and we repaired everything else. Except for, like, the lights. We still need to put... We still need to put air in our tyres, though. Oh, yeah, I know, I heard. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Little bit of husbandry going on. Alright, where are we going to go, though? We've still got these three to go and look at. To make it an easy drive... Bloody bitch. She fucking came out of nowhere. Okay. Get out of the way. I always forget. To you too. Need a sun visor for in-game. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong one. It's the next place. No, I mean that, like, we happen to be driving with the sun at such an angle, it is reflecting off of the roof and dazzling me. We got farming. I'll have that. I'll take all the fishing shit as well, like usual. We've got a whole hell of arrows, and we finally have the arrow schematic. So I think it's prime time to break out the bow and start using that a little. Not for hunting, just for Zeds, just for fun. Because I prefer using bows in survival games like this. And we can make the arrows now. So it's not like we're gonna run out of ammo. Took you a while to realize you're dead again. Oh, military lady. Hey, come down here. Stop puking and come here. Hello? Yeah, that's right. Come on. I want that lovely backpack you've got on. Lawnmower blade. You know, we could make the... Oh no, we need the Huzma what's it for that as well, don't we? We need high grade iron for that as well. Excuse me. Oops. I didn't know we could do that. I misclicked. Thank you very much. Well, we should have repaired the guns before we left, shouldn't we? The weapons in general. Never mind. I forgot about that. I wonder. The generators spawn back. Like if you find a spot where there's a generator and then you take it, will another one spawn in its place? Is that similar to other loot? Because there was a generator here when I first opened this place up. And I used that to power the gas station on. But it disappeared because I interacted with it and there's no UC here. We might as well look around if we're here, eh? I do find some good stuff here from time to time. It doesn't always spawn in rotten. I found a number of candy bars and a couple of bags of rice and what have you. And there's always the canned stuff. Yeah, I have a van and I'm not going to risk putting it on the top of the van. That's too expensive of a crafting item to mess around with. Not gonna make those willy-nilly. We'll see you, Waddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Vislat. The fact that we can still fill up vehicles at the gas station without it being powered is a bit weird to me. Right, so we just follow the yellow road all the way around. I always miss my turn. Yeah, but can you actually get in the back of the box truck when you've moved something? Like you look at something and you hold F to move it, yeah, and then you can walk around and you can interact with doors and what have you. Can you still get into the? Can you still enter the box truck and put it down? Or when you enter the box truck, does that cancel the moving of the item? I haven't bothered with the box truck, thinking I wouldn't be able to actually get it in the back because you can't physically open the doors. You can. Okay, then I'll get a box truck. There's a. I don't remember which order I asked what in. Certain items. You can move into the box truck with the... Okay, cool. Because the tyres we can keep on our person, but I can also just put it into an inventory. And if I can take the generator in the back, then I will keep an extra generator. And then when I want to do that kind of stuff, then I'll take it in the back of the box truck. I just didn't do it because I didn't think you'd be able to actually get shit in the back. They'd make everyone's life so much simpler if he'd simply changed it so that the back doors on the box truck you could open up in the same way as you can on the ambulance. I haven't been to the water tower either. Farm storage. Okay, this will be interesting. Yeah, all the big stuff I've already gotten. More rotten corn. There's a box truck. Well, looks like someone's been recently and made room for themselves. Please tell me we can grow garlic and some of the other things, because I haven't come across seeds for it yet, but I'm hoping it's just a matter of luck. Like eggplant, broccoli. Can we grow those? No? Oh. We're not going to take this box truck because we're rather far from home and I don't want to leave my other van behind. Cocoa seeds. Interesting. And it's even got the key in it. Not going to take it, but would be fun. Took you a while to realise you're dead. It contains 211,538 litres. Right. Let's keep going, shall we? Now we've seen what that is all about. I just wanted to check it out. Right, and we want to go to question mark. Guess we'll go around if we don't want to mess up the car. As long as it's accessible in the winter as well, yeah. Is that another military? No, it's not. I'll save you, Mr. Fox. Oh, there's a wolf as well. This place is kicking off. Another fox. Come in, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Are you fucking kidding me? I saw the blood splatter and he didn't die. There it is. Duckbill Swamp. We might as well check this out. Right, let's drive over here, shall we? We've got shit to put back in the car as well anyway. Tangent City today. Run, rabbit, run! Oh, there's a little cabin here as well. If it weren't for the putrid smell, this would actually be a really nice cabin. It's a nice, big, open plan. 2 beds. No, it's who's him or what's it? I thought it was a... I didn't go up to it because I totally thought that was a fucking stuffed head. Thanks, mate. I thought that was like mounted. Well, if we're here already, we might as well go around this way. Because I've never seen this part at the top of the lake anyway. And then we'll do the question marks in the other order. We'll start at the top and work our way down. I had this the other day as well. It looks like a wolf, but it barks and it runs away from you. I got it cornered, and it just sits there and you can pet it. Like it barks like a dog. I take it it's supposed to be a dog. It's just the only model they had at the time was for a wolf. Man, this place is full of animals. I want to see what that truck is in the middle of the swamp. If that's what it was. Oh. It's just a car. Thought it was going to be something to search. Hey, back. I'm Diamond. Shame we didn't come across a single... Oh, hello. What's this all about? Shame we didn't come across a single boar. Department of Transportation. That's nice. That not so much. Indeed. Is the Bowen Park the only place you can find solar panels? Like at this point, I'm open for suggestions and info, because according to the internet, there's supposed to be solar panels in a couple of different locations, but the only thing I can find is the park, the Bowen Park, where there's supposed to be like up to 10, but there isn't a single one left up there. Or is that the only place? I'll keep my eyes open if I happen across a cabin. I do try and keep my eyes open for rooftops and what have you. I haven't come across anything myself. What, just normal residential houses? Can't say I've ever seen one behind Parsons Knob. Yeah, we haven't been over there yet. Alright, well, we'll give that a whirl as well after we're done. We might score a panel. Oh, we're at Chazzy Lake. Oh, I think that's one of the places it's going to be taking us to. That's one of the question marks. We might get lucky. So, shooting range. Shooting range usually means guns. Oh ho ho ho! Can you say motherload? Rifle suppressor. How many guns would you like, sir? Yes. Oh, I'm loving it, mate. I'm absolutely loving it. The loot goblin in me is having an absolutely amazing time, and there's plenty of shit that we haven't even come close to doing yet. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've been running around without my fucking boots on. Where are my boots? I just randomly looked down because I heard some noises. And I realised I don't have my fucking boots on. A few days, yeah. If I had a button I could push to turn off needing to sleep, I'd probably play this indefinitely. Nah, they were 100%. I just recently, well, not 100%, but they were like 90 something percent, like very high percent. We just recently repaired them. This definitely didn't get destroyed. Well, I guess we're just going to have to put those on for now. I don't know if you're familiar with Project Zomboid, but it's got a lot of the features of Project Zomboid, but it's just first person. But yeah, you have to rest. If you're playing in single player, resting actually passes time. Yeah, so if you want to sleep through the night, you just go to bed and you get up in the morning. But in multiplayer, you go to a bed to rest and time doesn't actually pass. You just get in the bed, you lie there and get out of bed and you're rested. But in single player, yeah, you actually have to rest and pass time. Well, we're at Chazzy Lake Beach. If there was one here, mate, then it's gone. Yeah, it's just my luck. Basically, everywhere we've been, they're all gone already. You still hear the electrical hum. Or is that just... No one told the lights that there's no power. Psst, don't tell them. Boat crate. There's something wrong. My boots are gone again. Something's bugging out big time. Oh, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Nothing's bugging out. I didn't fucking lock them down when I put everything into the truck last time. I'm not a great fan of this so far. Not particularly big fan of the bow and arrow so far. They need to do work on that. Oh, it's not a but. No. That's... It's not a bug, it's a feature. Let me show you its features. It's one of your fellow countrymen. Jörg Sprave. The Slingshot channel guy. A very bad impression of him, at least. Oh, going the wrong way. Someone's lakeside home. Excuse me. There's the sheriff. Right, where is this question mark at the end of the road? Where are you taking us? Oh. Is this it? Yep, that's it. What is this supposed to be? Seriously, a real estate agent's office. Wow, what a POI. Amazeballs. Okay, next. And a trailer park. All of the markers we got this time around have been rather lackluster in comparison to the others. The other two fire towers at least pointed at interesting places where we got real good shit. The only decent place this has pointed us to was that military place yesterday. Alright, so we take a right, follow the road around, and it's our first left. Yeah, this way. That would have been it, wouldn't it? Indeed. Dairy farm. Oh, is that a pig? Or is that just a hay bale? Bacon! Oh, we didn't get anything this time. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. There's something running over there. Can we milk you? I'm sorry, cow, you're not going anywhere. It's just my luck, isn't it? Can we get milk from them? Or oh, there's another one. Stay there, Daisy. No luck at all. None whatsoever. 404 luck not found. Could have sworn I saw something moving again. It would be nice. But they could... Oh, there's another pig. No pork or beef. Oh. There's a lot of them. What gives, game? That's the one I killed earlier. Not cool. Well, it is what it is. Alright, let's chuck everything in the car. Carry on to the next question mark. Or was that the last one? That was the last one. If we do anything for animals, I'm more interested in going hunting for boar, because I need a lot of hardened leather. And we'll put these arrows away. That bow is rather lackluster. Right. Then I guess we're just going to go to... We'll do a little bit of general exploring in this area, see if we can find another mine, because we need graphite. We're not going to find solar panels, then we might as well make them. I appreciate the help, mate, but try and keep the direct info to a minimum. Like, if I need something, I'll ask, but otherwise I prefer to try and discover as much myself. Let's check out these cabins. This looks like a row of cabins. Or houses. If nothing else, we just drive up. Poke about. See if there's anything interesting. AKA solar panel. And then move on. Oops. Well, it looks like someone's impromptu home. Because I see a bunch of vehicles, including a white Lambo. Yeah, basically everyone does that here, mate. I've honestly given up even mentioning it or caring. It's not like it really matters in the PvE games. It's just one of those things, one of those pet peeves that just doesn't want to go away. Oh, pool table. Yoink. We could do with a rest, couldn't we? We are tired. Let's go upstairs. This is a really nice house. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. And a little bit of the naughty. Alright, let's get some kip. Right, swiftly moving on. Got ourselves a dartboard. Take the TP too. Okay. There's a nice little rest stop. Give the general area a quick once over. I think we'll get by without that gun. We've got so many. My gun box is probably so full I might not even be able to put them all away. And I haven't even started opening the level 25 or 75, 25 or 75 pickable containers. I've just got I'm going to bring the car here for a moment. I have an idea. We don't need the car, do we? What we do need is something that can hold a lot of weight. Oh, hello. Is this the one you meant? Yeah, I can't even unlock that. Right. Come to think of it, it's not really worth that. It's not worth the effort. I was going to put the rebreather thing on, but then I come to the realization it's night time. We're not going to be able to see fuck all under the water, so it doesn't really matter what I want to do. We may well come back to one of these big lake. Well, this is it one? Yeah, but to this big lake and see if we can use the air bottle and the rebreather. See if there's anything down there. I'd do it now, but it's night time. We're not going to see anything. And just putting everything away and then loading back up again is always a fucking palaver. Having to go through and lock everything again and. And there was one in one of the boxes on the pier. Well, we've done fuck all exploring in this section. Johnson Mountain, Denimora Mountain. That's the only place where there's still like roads that just dead end, where there could be buildings, mines, whatever. We might as well go and check those out. Reversing lights would be nice. Right, we'll go back to the main road. Make a right by the prison. And then a right at the end of the road. Yeah, we already checked that out. This is the auto parts shop, isn't it? We weren't able to take a bunch of stuff yesterday because the truck was full. We've got plenty of room now. Steel wool. Right, let's empty this place out, shall we? Then we'll be able to keep our car in nice tip-top shape. We've only got 50 kilos left in the car. Bloody hell, it's a lot of heavy shit. Can you shut up? No, we don't really need the car, sports car tyre, do we? Oh, lots of steel wool. All car, all weather we want. After this, we might as well go. Do you mind? Fucking interrupt me all the time. After this, we might as well go home. There's no point going looking for a mine, and we're not going to be able to put any of the shit that we mined away. If we fill up on car parts. Ah. Itch. Lovely jubbly. Shitloads of car parts. I'll be able to keep cars running just fine. But we need to go home. Oops. Oh, what's this? Oh, cemetery. Well, wait, why is it... sectioned off from the rest of the cemetery. Yeah, I know, mate. Appreciate it. How much weight can these things carry? Or is this not? This is... Oh, yeah, box. Okay. 1,300 kilos? Holy fucking shit. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to grab ourselves one of those when we go on the mining run. Next big loot run. Going the wrong way, and I always manage to go the wrong bloody way. Oh, I'm not really bothered by, like, if we've got a specific task on hand, then I'll just go in the night anyway. Like, there are things that we have missed in night time, like going back to the same area during the day. I noticed things that I didn't come across before because they were off in a distance and I didn't see it. So it is useful, yeah, but because there's no way to pass time in multiplayer, if I really want to get on with something, I'll just go and do a specific task at night. Okie dokie. We're going to have to start being picky. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So we've got 2 sets of winter tires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 more all-weather tires, just for like general daily driving use. And then we've got 4 sets, so we can be picky. Get rid of some of the shit ones that we've got in there. We did pick up some fresh ones. Right. Let's get putting shit away, shall we? Right, well, we've got everything that we need to make the extra battery banks that I wanted. Where the... There. So I think we'll get that out of the way when we're done here. Yeah, I've already got 2 battery banks. I want to make 4 more. Until we can get solar power, I don't like the place being without power, because today's the last day we're gonna play this week. Like over the weekend, I might pop in for a bit or something, but streaming wise, it's going to be No Man's Sky, maybe Icarus, but probably just No Man's Sky. And these 2 battery banks ran down in less than 8 hours running this house. So that's why I want solar power. Bloody annoying. Almost a bullseye. You've got to literally lob it in. Oh, that other one disappeared. Well, at least it goes towards your throwing. You can at least use this as like a throwing trainer. Yeah, I've got more than enough resources. I can fill the cabinets up. Like the cabinet that's covering the part of the house we're in now has probably got 2 weeks worth of stuff in it, and the one over by the, or sorry, 2 weeks, a week's worth of stuff, and the other one's good for God knows how long, because it only needs iron. It's just got the insulated water container things, whatever they ask for. I can't remember. I made sure to put more than enough in there so I don't have to pay attention to it. Like once every so often I'll go and look at it and make sure just to top it up, but that's not a problem. But if I can't, if I'm not going to play this for a couple of days, if I can't come on, anything happens, then I'd rather have it so that all the precious food that we actually start to amass, especially in the winter time, if I don't come on for like a couple of days, I don't come back to a fucking freezer that's thawed out, that's full of rotten shit. Let's see, that's good for, what's that? We might need to put a bit more iron scrap in here, because I have been pinching a little bit from here every so often when I was low. That's good for 13 days. That's good for 4 days, so nearly a week. But again, I pinched some out of here the other day when we had to make some stuff because I didn't have any. Electrical scrap. So that's like for a week. Yeah. 3 or 4 days worth. Like before I go off, I'm definitely gonna check it and make sure to top it up so I've got more than enough in there. Where are we? What's keeping us so heavy? We should be around 95. Oh, got an extra combat helmet. I like that. It's not like we're really rolling in the ammo. It looks like a lot, but it's really not all that much. Especially when we look at what we've got it for. Where's my fucking... I know I had some 5.56. Oh, we put the rest in there, didn't we? I do like the sound of that. That means water. Oh, I don't think that horde's coming after me, thankfully. That's already full. That's basically full. That's full. Ah, let's find where my military boots got to. I had a good pair, like a fully repaired pair of military boots, and I have no idea where they fucking got to. Don't know why they're in there. Lovely. That's a proper storm going on out there, isn't it? At least it sounds like it with the wind and everything. Can you fuck off? 16.2 kilos. Yeah, the way it lights up the environment looks really cool here. They've done the lighting looks really nice. Like the atmospheric effects in general, like the fog, the way it interacts with lights, whether it's your torch, your headlamp, the car lights or whatever, and what it like overall, even without any light, what it looks like, different times of day, rain. Like, I'm really looking forward to seeing winter to see what a blizzard looks like. Right, that's everything from the car. Hey, Yoss. Welcome back, mate. How was the PGA? You just get lost in room. I like being close to everything, so if I want something, it's just like, oh, you know, where it's right there. It's not that I'm running to go and get things all the time. You lost. Yeah, you'll get them next time. And a draw. Okay. See, I can't even put away what I've got. I've got too many. I was about to utter something that someone should never say because there's no such thing. I was about to say I have too many guns. There's no such thing as too many guns. About the only time you should use too many and anything to do with weapons is by saying, let's say, I have too many empty magazines. They should be full. I really don't want to fucking destroy any of these. Let's go and make another box. Wait, how weight-wise, what's the difference? 68. Okay, so I'm better off making 3 smaller ones on the bottom than 1 big one. It's 180 kilos worth of storage in the same space that the large box takes up that only holds 130 kilos. Right, we're going to keep keep 3 of each gun in there, and then we'll put the Remingtons in there. And we've got 3 Mosins, 3 double barrels, 3 1903s, 3 N87s, 3 Sandwork. And even that's probably too much. We should probably just go with 1 because this is going to be rifles, and we don't have an AK, we don't have the MP5, and we don't have, there's like another one as well. 2 of each. And that's extra shotguns. That's extra rifles. Oh, they just stay that you can like put it out like it's on the wall. I'm not really I don't really like placing things in the world. I don't know, it kind of makes me nervous that the damn thing's going to disappear. Well, although we did have that exact problem with boxes full of shit where the boxes just randomly disappeared. What's that? The minigun. So annoying and unfortunate that we can't do that. I think I saw a rocket launcher at someone's house the other day. We were peeking in through the window on the kitchen door, and there was some long, thin-looking thing that almost looked like it was like a copy of like a javelin or something. Just sitting there on the kitchen table. Like, I couldn't think of anything else that it might look like. It looked just like a javelin. With like the big mushroom thing on the end. That must have been it then. It was the house by the lake where we went to explore the train. I never did bother to check to see how much damage the Wolfram does. We do have rather a lot of 9mm. .22. Viper seems to be the best. And it does take 2 types of rounds, but that's a wheel gun, yeah. I don't want a wheel gun. That high damage or not. Not in games like this. You're asking for trouble with a wheel gun. Then you better carry like 4 or 5 of them ready loaded and just switch between them instead of reloading. Right, that's magazines. That's ammo. And attachments. Well, I can definitely say I'm looking more and more looking forward to leveling up my lockpicking, hearing about all these cool guns that I've never seen. I want to be lockpicking the level 25 and 75 containers now. Right, how are we doing? 12% dirtiness, and we... Oh, we're clean. 12% dirtiness isn't bad. I think we'll be alright with that. Are we hungry? We're satiated, but we are tired, and then we're going to be hungry again when we wake up. We've got cooked veggies. We'll have some cooked veggies. And we've still got plenty of water. We'll wash up first. In any case, let's go take some sleep. Have something to eat. Ah. Well, in any case, I'm looking forward to getting something like the N4 or an MP5, because 9mm seems to be pretty ubiquitous. That can we get schematics to make our own ammo? Because I noticed we can take apart the taser cartridges and you get gunpowder. Can do we actually find schematics to make ammo eventually in those high tier locked crates? Because short of constantly running the high tier monuments for the high tier crates to get the ammo out of those, which after a while would, you know, depending on how many people are playing and how much ammo you go through, you could potentially easily, you know, constantly be out of ammo, even if you go to the crates a lot. being able to make your ammo definitely seems like something that would be necessary. The gunpowder's... Oh, the hand grenade. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, but that uses frag grenades, not gunpowder. You... That's a shame. It would be nice if we could craft ammo. Or even if they add another bench, have like a weapon, add a weapon station. Maybe even have 2 levels of it. Have a low tier one, a standard one, and an advanced one. And on the standard one, you can make things like shotgun shells and repair pistols and shotguns. And then you need the advanced one to make the other ammos and repair all the other guns. Maybe be able to repair pistols on the standard one as well. Like 9mm shotguns, 9mm shotgun shells, and repair the pistol and any shotgun on the standard, and then the advanced for everything else. Then it's tiered, and you've got some way of making shit for yourself. You could use aluminium. There are rounds that are cased in aluminium. Not particularly good ones. And steel. There are steel, like literally the steel casing rounds as well. You don't necessarily have to add an extra material just to be able to do that kind of stuff. Shotgun shells, you could easily use aluminium and plastic in the crafting recipe, and paper, like paper scrap. Right, what time is it? It's already 2 p.m. because we wasted away so much time sorting shit. But I do want to get this battery bank out of the way. Let's pin you. What do we need? Scrap metal pipe. Need 16 of those. And we've got 19. Small scrap metal sheet, 16 of those as well. Does the small smelt... What's the small metal sheet good for? Because I've got factory metal sheet and factory small metal sheet instead of scrap metal sheet. It says used in fortification and crafting. But what's it used in? Small scrap metal, scrap metal. Is it supposed to be metal fence doors? Yeah, but that's that small. Yeah, but I've already, that's what I'm saying. I've already got small metal sheet, not small scrap metal sheet, small metal sheet. Do I dismantle that and then get the scrap one? We'll do it with one. I got 2 screws. I don't know if you guys are getting what I'm saying, the difference. Yeah, one is metal sheet. And then the other one is scrap metal sheet. And I've got small metal sheet and I've got small scrap metal sheet. What I'm asking is, because I take the small metal sheet out, yeah, and it doesn't count towards the small scrap metal sheet that I need for the recipe. What can I do with this? Is a factory made one. This is what I found in the world. I didn't craft it. Yeah, that's like that. What do I use that for, if anything? I Google it and nothing comes up. Every listing just talks about the scrap metal sheet, not the plain normal one. Yeah, but how? That's what I'm like. I go to dismantle and I get screws from the small one, and the big one I don't particularly want to waste. I'll dismantle one. I got wood scrap from it. Is that... Do I have to get a schematic again? That's what I've been saying for that past 10 minutes. Yeah, look, please understand. I'm just trying to get an answer, and I don't know if I'm just explaining it wrong or you guys aren't listening. There's metal sheet, and there's small metal sheet. And that's got nothing to do with the small scrap metal sheet or the normal scrap metal sheet. I'm talking about what do I do with the plain metal sheet and the small metal sheet. No scrap involved, just the plain simple version. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, small scrap metal, small metal. Small scrap metal, small metal. What do I do with this one? Because I get a bunch of these from dismantling shit at the prison. Like all the toilets and the tables that are downstairs, the big octagonal tables with the chairs around it. Yeah, but it doesn't accept it, mate. I take the small metal sheet. If I look at the makeshift battery where it lists the ingredients, small scrap metal sheet, I need 4. It doesn't count towards the small scrap metal sheet. Like, I'll get the rest of what I need to see if it'll turn green and let me place it regardless, but it doesn't show up. Where are we? Components. We need to put a power driver in there. Yeah, I just looked through. Yeah, scrap metal, small scrap metal. 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 Or scrap metal pipe, scrap metal sheet. Scrap metal sheet. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Right, so what do we need? We need components, 8, 6, there's 32 of them. And we get 5 for each craft. 5, 10. Need to craft 7, so we need copper wire bundles and plastic casings. Might as well just do a couple and then that's done. And then what was it? Copper wire. Copper wire bundle. We want torn wires or copper ingots? We've got 33 torn wires and we've got 17 copper ingots. We could use either. Let's do the copper ingot one. I've got 2 copper wire bundles, so if I craft one of those with copper ingot, How many is it going to give me? Five. Alright, and if we do it with the torn wires, is it the same? It's the same, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what did I say? How many components will we need? 8, so 32. And we get... Oh, so we've got plenty. And we get 5 for each craft, don't we? 7 crafts. Yeah, we've got plenty. Yeah. It doesn't light up. It doesn't accept... It doesn't accept that type of small sheet. So we're going to have to make the small metal sheet at 16. So that's 32 iron ingots. Oh wait, we get 4 sheets from each big sheet, don't we? So we only need 4 large sheets. So that's 8 iron ingots. I feel like I'm going to be building myself into a corner with this. If I put, like, literally and figuratively. I need to put these in a way that I'll be able to access them. If something bugs out and I need to be able to look at them, to click at them, to connect things to it. If I put them this close to one another, I'm asking for trouble. I need to leave some space so at least I can look in and see the other two behind. And I can move boxes out of the way, which would be easier. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, we can still see it. Okay, good. We're still going to need to move that table, though. Oh, I'm not going to put it there. Be able to put it there anyway because of the thing. That's enough room. Okay. I'm a go big or go home kind of person. I like redundancy. One is none, two is too few, three gets the job done. Anything over that is gravy. There we go. Yeah, you've probably had the English gravy that's in a can, in a box, like the stuff that's made from granules or the stuff that's ready made. That's absolute typical British gravy, and that is gravy. But real gravy is I've forgotten the fucking word for it. It was on the tip of my tongue when I was about to say it. Real gravy is made from what's left in the pan after you've done cooking your meat and potatoes and what have you, like the little leftovers, onions, garlic, thyme, and all the sauces and everything, and then you just thicken it up. That's real gravy. It's just hardly anyone does that anymore. Oh, I've done it the wrong way round again, haven't I? Oh, 5 of them are connected. Yeah, I've done it the wrong way round. What? So I go from here to there or there to here. I'm so shit at remembering this shit. Okay, so we go from here to there. $300,000. And charging it with a generator, that's barely going to get me 24 hours worth of power, like IRL time. I have no idea how much power I'm using. We've got lots of things. And that's not even everything. Like, I want to have... We're going to move shit around a bit, and I'll probably put that freezer this way. And it's likely that I'll have another one. And I want to have at least one more fridge. Like, not this mini one, but... either some more of these or more of these here. You can see it on the battery side, can you? Okay, let me have a look. Doesn't say anything. But it's weird that that doesn't say it's connected. It says they're connected here. And it's providing. Okay, it's just a visual thing. No, I thought you meant that, yeah, the way that it goes down, we did some timing and I did some basic math and I thought that I'd have enough power for like 16 hours with the 2 previous batteries. And it seems not to be the case because when I logged off, I don't even remember when it was that I finished my last stream when I logged off. When was it? Like midday, something like that? Then the batteries were full. Yeah, I left the generator running. Yeah, so they were definitely full. And then when I came back before starting the stream, approximately 7 hours later, they were both empty and all the lights were off and the generator was empty. Back in a sec. No, I know the generator runs out fast. I noticed that very quickly. I'll hang about. I'm silly. I went to the bathroom, but I wanted to grab myself a snack while I was out, but I didn't. I'm peckish. All right, no longer peckish. All right, lovely jubbly. Although it is now 11 p.m. And this is my biggest problem. Every time I finish something, it's night time. I never seem to manage to finish right, you know, right at dawn or during the day when we still have some time with the daylight. What did we put there? Lawnmower blades. Yeah, that's the next step, but that's why we wanted to go out and get graphite, which we're not going to be able to do now because I'm not going stumbling in the dark. We could do the kerosene heater because we've got the stove heating elements, and that's just components and screws. We can easily make some more components. That's that's exactly what I thought the very first time I saw it, and I looked at it. Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, you can only sit on it or pick it up, but you can't use it as a weapon." No, I tried. Seriously? Oh, we can. Oh, yes. That was the first thing that came to my mind. The second I saw that chair, I was like, you know what that's good for? It's a shame he holds it with two hands like that. He needs to be holding it like this. Boom. There's a great little, like, there's one thing that always pops into mind when I have that thought. There's a little clip of John Cena getting a present, and it's a big box, you know, a big box, and he's opening it all wide-eyed like a kid, and then he pulls out the chair and he's holding it with like a big smile on his face. They are some of the most uncomfortable chairs ever created by man, though. They're like, I remember when Titanic came out, which wasn't yesterday. When the fuck did Titanic come out? 1997. Jesus Christ, that was a while ago. Nearly, that's 30 years to next year. Fuck me. Anyway, back in the olden days when Titanic was still afloat, the village here where it was classified a village then because that hadn't reached the population. It's officially a town now, but it was a village then. Anyway, in the village they had movies every other weekend in like the cultural center, which is just like some big auditorium thing. And they got the Titanic, and people were like, "Oh, Titanic, Titanic," and everyone wanted to go and watch it. And it cost like less than half of what it would cost to go to like normal movie theater. And we all took our girlfriends and what have you because they wanted to see it, of course. and the whole movie theater was the seating was made out of these chairs. Can you imagine sitting like shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of people on these chairs for like over 3 hours in a relatively cold room watching Titanic? I didn't even make it halfway through the movie and I was like, fuck this. Kerosene heater. I wanted to look something up. Kerosene heater. Vein. Kerosene heater. Heats the surrounding area. Great, but how big a surrounding area? That's what I wanted to know. Thank you, Wiki, for nothing. Alright, let's get the stove heating elements. Where did I put those? Did I put them in here? Yeah, I put them in there. Let's get some stove heating elements. Plastic casings. We've started to make the components already. Components, I'll grab those. And screws. 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 Alright. Boom. And we can move these, can't we? Oh, you know what I need to do? Check to see what we need here. 9, 18, 27, 36. That's 4 days worth. We can put. We could do with putting some more electrical scrap in there, and iron ingots. Before I forget. If you found the gif of John Cena smiling, I'm going to be very happy. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but that's probably actually comfortable because the seat is full of holes, so it's a little bit more bouncy. The problem with the other ones is it's solid and it's stiff. You've actually got a comfortable version. That's the only well, not IMAX, but like with they had small screens where you'd probably get max like 12 or 15 people in, I think, and they had these big couch recliner things, and yeah, the ticket was like more than double the price of a normal ticket, but they'd have like a buffet style thing before, like you can arrive an hour before the start of the movie, and then they've got all sorts of food and drinks, including alcohol, out, and you can have whatever you want, like, as much as you want. It's like an all you can eat buffet kind of thing, and they've got like the good nachos with cheese sauce and all that kind of shit, and then you can take from that to take into the movie with you. So if you calculate in, it's food before, snacks, and the movie, and then you go in, you're comfortable, and you don't have a movie theater full of all sorts of yobbos disturbing you and being arseholes, then for me it was worth the price. The only reason I don't really go anymore is in Hungary they dub everything. Yeah, so it's very rare to see in the movie theaters a movie where it's the original language and they have Hungarian subtitles. Yeah, and I'm not going to go and watch a movie where I know what the original actor's supposed to sound like, and it's some, you know, voice actor that's done the dubbing for, you know, Bruce Willis or Samuel L. Jackson or whoever it is. Like, I used to go to that deluxe thing because there they would have separate showings of the same movies that are on in the main theatre, but in the original language with subtitles for like expats and people, Hungarians that actually want to watch it in the original, but they don't do that anymore. Like every now and then, maybe the odd movie will have like a single screening, but it's like damn near impossible to get fucking tickets to it. So I just gave up. I haven't been to the movies in well over a decade. It's probably been like 15 years now. But the thing is, even if they had in the main theater, like the normal big screens, if they played the movies there in the original language with subtitles, I wouldn't go to that because I just don't want to go to the fucking theater that's full of like God knows how many, like 200, 250 other people, because you always get some arse wipe. It's really down to the country. It's down to the country and what agreements they've made with people. That's probably one thing that they're going to have to take a look at adding to contracts to say, yeah, we'll show your movie if we get to continue to do the dubbing in the way that we've been doing it instead of you doing it AI. Because it would be taking away work from literally thousands, like worldwide, it would be taking work away from thousands of voice actors. I could probably think of about 100 different people that are well-known, relatively well-known celebrities that do voice acting for fixed people. Like the person that's been dubbing Samuel L. Jackson, for example, into Hungarian is always the same guy. Whenever Samuel L. Jackson is in a movie, it's that guy. So it's always at least the same voice. It's not all over the place. And they do that, as far as I know, in a lot of in most countries where they do dubbing. There'll be like a person that dubs that actor's voice into their regional language. That would be taking away work from a lot of people in yet another fucking industry. I guarantee they're going to start if they haven't already, they're going to start putting shit into contracts that they want to continue doing it the way that they've been doing it. And AI isn't going to get the nuance of like properly the nuance of the all the emotion and tones. I would like to be able to say in our lifetime it's probably not going to make it, but who knows. Yeah, that's going into conspiracy theory territory, mate. Tinfoil hat people are saying that all the time, but I very much doubt it's the case. Fucking actors would go on strike the minute that that actually starts to happen. In a significant way. Right, what were we in the middle of? Figuring out. What's that? So we've only got two days worth of iron scrap in there. That is piss poor, my friend. There you go, have another 180. Pardon me. There we go, much better. Nearly 20 days worth. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's only 4 days. Have some wood scrap. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. That's 5 days worth. So I really need to double that. But anyway, that's more than enough. Electrical scrap, iron ingots, we definitely need to up. Limestone powder's fine. Got the charcoal. Come on, hurry up. I need to take it out. Should have just brought some coke. I got the idea. Right, let's make a kerosene heater. Hot. Scorching. Hot. Warm. Hot. It's a shame there's no there's no visualization of its area of effect. I'm wondering, like, to keep myself warm through winter, how many of these things am I going to need? Alright, we're hot. Scorching. Warm. No. Pleasant. Hot. Cool. So what's that? 5 meters? If that? So I basically need one in here and one in the garage, and then have it on when I'm actually here. And then where the garden is, I'm probably going to need 2 there. I've already got that handled. I've got... dun, 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 dun. Where are you? I've got snow pants. I've got a sweater and hoodie. And I've got a winter jacket couple. And I'll probably pick up more of those. I really need to do something about this place. Right, well, so that we can build it and get it out of the way, we can always move it to where it's going to inevitably end up. We can put another one. We'll slap that down there so it's not in the way, and we'll put it wherever we need it eventually. Well, I've already the water's already insulated. Collectors. Like, these are insulated ones. And it's ridiculous how little water we have. We need some more iron scrap in here as well. Electrical scrap. We best harvest these before they dry out. The utility cupboard upkeep is really being weird, because when Scruff came to replace some stuff for me, he put down a sprinkler as well, and I didn't have a sprinkler, but I put it over here thinking, oh, okay, at least now I'll be able to water the plants. And that's disappeared since, and I definitely had enough material in the utility cabinet to cover that as well, and the sprinkler just disappeared. It's like shit is just all over the place. Oh, you... I forgot to right click before I went to left click the new one. Right, that's that part of things covered. I'm still going to need to get water there somehow eventually. It gathers so lit that the rain collectors gather so little, it's wild. Oh, forgot to put the fucking electrical scrap in there. We bring some more iron scrap? No, we didn't. Let's get that as well. That's 12 days at least. The ingots. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Well, let's just leave that there. Overall, that's a little over a week's worth. We don't have to pay attention to it until next Friday. Unless we build new stuff, then we have to pay attention to it again. Alright, we can get rid of Mr. Kerosene Heater. Makeshift. I don't know, mate. That's one thing I haven't made yet. That's one thing I haven't made yet, but that's a good shout. I think we have what we need to make a well. Then at least we'd be able to keep our plants watered if we also make a sprinkler. Plastic scrap. Reinforced wooden plank. Plastic scrap. And then we need another 9 reinforced wooden planks. We need some more metal brackets. By the time winter comes, I want to have 2 freezers full of veg and meat, as well as multiple fridges with, you know, stocked with a variety of items. So I won't have to do, short of going out to hunt if I want meat, if I happen to run out, I won't have to do any farming throughout the winter. I'd rather be self-sufficient by the time snow falls than have to think about doing shit in the dead of winter. Right, so we've got what we need for the sprinkler. We can put that back. Then we're going to need iron scrap for that as well, aren't we? Because we'll be upping our... Oh, it's plastic scrap maintenance. Okay, we've got some of that. See, that's what I don't get. Plastic scrap. Iron scrap. 6. So that's 10. Well, yeah, see, we have more than enough in there. Alright, and then we need the limestone brick. How many? We can get rid of the sprinkler. $20 limestone brick. We've got 3. How do we make limestone brick? Two concrete paste. I wonder. It doesn't see that as a liquid I was just curious. That would have been funny. Make concrete with vodka. We need to go and get water again. There's no two ways about it. We need to go and get water again. And at least these things, at least I can carry. I'm gonna go and fill everything we can fill that's listed as a water bottle. Right, what else can we put down for some weight? Put the pickaxe in the car. Yeah, no, that's what I'm using. Hey, Erica. Waste of vodka. Well, depends on how you look at it. All right, we'll go to the IBCs and fill everything we can possibly fill. How the hell did that get that damaged? That didn't look like a crumpled beer can when we came home, did it? Is this thing just taking damage all by itself just from sitting here? The chassis is down to 32. I didn't do that. I hit a few fences, but not that bad. That's better. If the cars can get that easily damaged from buggy stuff, then they could at least give us a break and reduce the cost of repairing the car chassis part, because it costs like 20 or 25 aluminium ingots for one repair, and that 30-something% thing I'd have to repair twice, to click on it twice to get it back to 100%. That's over 400 aluminium scrap just to get your fucking car looking okay again. Look at how swole we are. We've got such thick arms that they stick out the side of the car. Oh, there's blueprints for them. Oh, hallelujah. There's so much stuff I haven't found yet. Take care of the water first, dickhead. Looks like someone's been here recently. The barriers that are usually here aren't here. Or there hasn't been a server restart since we destroyed them. Because I remember destroying these barriers to come in with the car before. Oh, it looks like someone else is coming here for water as well. Is it empty? Oh no, we're over encumbered. Right. That's all of those. It's like, what, nearly 250 litres of water? Strike your nicks. Scavenging book. Nice. Wait, do we even need the mechanical? No. Or are we scavenging? Yes, please. And we finally leveled up again. What have we got here? Search containers instantly, 10% likelier to find rare items while scavenging. Yes, please. Another Mosin. Not even going to bother with the rest. What do we need for these things? I feel like doing a prison run for scrap so we can make some more scrap metal sheet and making at least one more insulated water catcher. And have that connected to the well. So I could put the well to the insulated catcher to the sprinkler. If that works. So the insulated catcher's a bit of a buffer. And then we use that just for the sprinkler. That's roughly what I eat. That's roughly what I eat. Come on, server. Load the other vehicles in. Right. Let's grab some of the water jugs. Get the concrete paste going. Limestone. It's limestone powder, isn't it? 2. Like Bob the Builder. Bob, can you fix it? No, it's fucked. $800. Today, please, server. I would like my split charcoal. Thank you. Latest, Phil. You have a good night, mate. Oh, we're probably out of water, aren't we? Yeah. Well, later, Zios. You have a good one. Enjoy your bacon. Alright, so we need reinforced wooden plank and 2 cloth rope. Cloth rope. We keep that there, then in the winter we can even keep it going. Doesn't have a very good range, does it? And we do need to remake the composter as well. That's what that bag is there. The composter was there. And when it disappeared, we need limestone powder. What's that about a shovel? That's 12 days. Oh, do we? Digging. Yeah, I've got a shovel on me. It's part of the basic kit. And once you've got a setup, like even if you're playing in single player, let's say you're gonna do everything legit, and you've got vanilla resource upkeep and everything. You can build yourself out to a certain point where you don't really need to do any building anymore, and then it's just loot, kill zombies, and have fun. Explore. Yeah, you're always going to need to do things like hunt boar for the fucking raw hard leather, because your shit's gonna, you know, the good stuff that you want needs that to repair, and you're always going to need to repair things. But the building part, once you've got it up to a certain point, you've got your maintenance cost numbers there, and it's not too difficult to gather a whole bunch of shit. Like the limiting factor for me, if I was doing this in a single player, I say, okay, I've got everything built out the way I want it. We've got heaters, we've got water, we've got everything done. It's done. Walls, the whole 9 yards, everything. It's done. And then you tally up what you need for resource upkeep. Yeah, and then it's whatever number it is. If you multiply that by 90 days, you give yourself a number to reach for. Yeah, you need 100 wooden scrap for each 24 hours. And then you multiply that by 90 days. That 9,000 wooden scrap isn't massively difficult to get. The only limiting factor is going to be how much weight you can put in to the utility cabinet. But then, you know, you gather a whole bunch of shit. You have some storage boxes set aside where everything that you need for upkeep. You have a little box for this, box for that, box for whatever. You have a whole bunch of shit set aside, and it's just there. You have one shelf with the 4 boxes, all of them with the resources in it set aside for upkeep. You don't touch that. Yeah, you tell yourself that's for upkeep. Then whenever something runs out or starts to run low and you have some weight, then you just put some more in, and you're going to come across, you know, all of the shit that you need for the upkeep along the course of just being out and about. You're not going to endlessly build to the point where you have a horrendously high upkeep cost that all you seem to do is have to work to keep on top of. The only time you'd really be in a pinch is if you start to make multiple bases around the map, and you make them, you know, each equally relatively large. Then you'll get to a point where you're basically spending more time just gathering shit to make sure that everywhere has resources for upkeep than actually doing anything else. But there's no real need to go that far. I'm just a little disappointed on the range of this sprinkler. Like, even this isn't getting water. I thought if I put that there, that would cover all 4 of these. Yeah. Honestly, if I was going to do a long-term base, I'd want to go for brick and metal walls anyway, to be honest. But, like, if I was going to make it too high, have a row of brick walls on the bottom and then metal on top and barbed wire across the top. I could see myself going down a massive rabbit hole in this in a game like this, just doing a single player run through, like literally setting up to build out a massive like exactly that. brick walls, metal on top, barbed wire, armory, bedroom, kitted out kitchen. Yeah, but that's what I was looking at. That's what I was looking at. If we like moving that over there isn't going to help me, because that's the same distance away, yeah, from that, and that isn't getting water now. If I move it there, it's still not going to get water. More of them will get water. Yeah, I can have one there and one there. And then that one will get water, for example. And that one. I'm probably going to need to, because otherwise that's going to... Yeah, let's do that. And these still aren't getting water, whatever happens. You basically need to have one in the center of each. We'll do that. So we need 14 more reinforced planks, some more screws, and some more plastic. What did I say? 14. Not doing anything? Very slowly. You know, that's why we've got a towel. Because as Zaphod says, you never leave home without a towel. It's not Zaphod. What was the name of the other? Yeah, Zaphod's the stupid dude. What was the name of the other one in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I always forget. The main character's friend, the alien that comes to take him away from Earth. I always forget his name. The thing that I find funny about people that are into, or that say, some people that say that they're into hitchhikers, is that they're like, oh yeah, I like this, but or like I like the book, but the radio show was a bit crap, or like I can't believe people were really into that back then, or like I like the movie, but or I like the book, but the movie isn't so great, and they should have done it differently. Each one of those installments is made differently on purpose, and it's law that it should be. And there's very specific differences between each one. So the thing that they're complaining about is built into the evolution of the whole thing, from radio show to book, from book to TV show to movie. It's all built into the law on purpose. And there are differences, there are nuanced differences between each one in a very specific pattern, and they follow a similar pattern. And those differences also add up to an extra level of meaning. Yeah, that's the one. Ford. Alright, so we've got enough planks, we've got enough scrap, we've got enough, we need some screws. I wonder if the well will handle 4. Even still going up. Perfect. Compost bin next, and then we're done. Wood. Plank. We need some nails. And some metal brackets. Expect excellent compost, and it's going to decay in one day. We have a vomit-inducing smell standing next to it. Yeah, what I want. Well, I don't think we can build this style of planter, can we? Like the large planter is a standing planter. I wouldn't mind being able to build those, and then I'd like to put 2 more at the end, and then with those 6 I'd be able to grow everything I want. Now that we've got it watered, I'm going to come and pay attention to it more often. What? Yeah, I don't know what you mean with that though. Well, what's a grounders? No, you've got large planters here, ground ones, but I assume you're only able to plant one plant in the middle. So I'd have to put like, well, actually, this would probably even be more space efficient. You could fit 4 of these in the same amount of space that one of those takes. Huh. I didn't even notice that. Now that when you said ground, I was like, what do you mean? What do we need? Plank 20 each and nails 20 each. All right, let's go and make some more of that, shall we? And what do we need for the upkeep on that? Wood scrap. We have to bring some more wood scrap with us then. Yeah, but if you look at how big it is, you can put 4 of those ones that we build down in the same amount of space that the pre-existing prefab one takes up. So you could have 4 lines, whereas you normally only have 2. So I'd probably switch to using the big ones to plant the large crops, which is squash, pumpkin, potatoes and tomatoes. Yeah, and then I put a whole bunch of these, so 8 of these. Then I can have like 2 rows of carrots, 2 rows of onions, blah blah blah. I could have everything oh, let's do that. I've got more planks over here, haven't I? Yes indeed. What do we need? 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 2. So it's 8. It's 160. So I need more planks. Why don't we just pin it, you idiot? That's why it's there for. We can get rid of the compost bin. Yeah, 160, 160, okay. And then what do we need for the... We'll put 2 more of these down. We need 10 more. 10 more reinforced planks and more plastic scrap. 2 more, so it's 10. 10. We're nearly at maxed out crafting as well. Hey, Dirty Bird, welcome back. Caught us in the middle of doing a little bit gardening, among other things. Yeah, we've been going about 6 hours already. You know what else I had that's gone? It just occurred to me. I was like, oh, I can turn that on. It's not there. I made one of those, one of these floodlights. And that was there. And that disappeared as well when the other stuff disappeared. No shot. This is fucking ready to harvest already. Dude, that was quick. We just planted that shit. That's the sprinklers, is it? Jeez. I don't know. I don't believe so. But that's more down to the way that the farming system... Oh, for Christ's sake. I think that's more down to the way the farming system works with dirt quality. Like you make these beds and you have to put dirt inside of them, and the dirt quality degrades over time. It's a shame those bushes don't disappear when we plant the shit. Let's harvest these. Even the fucking... No shot. It's all fucking grown already. That's nutso. Dude, we're going to fill those freezers and fridges so quickly with fucking food. That does give us the opportunity to now rethink our planting. We just had a humble little back garden at home in England. Used to do all sorts. Mum and Dad had all, like, we'd always have onions, carrots, garlic, Brussels sprouts, potatoes, sweet corn, shit like that. But just little amounts. I used to love it. Used to love gardening as a kid. Right. That should cover those 4. And then that should cover those 4. Right. Let's go and grab the other seeds. Yeah, I get seeds. I just want, I only had a set few things planted. I'm just going to dump all of this in here. Yeah, we got seeds from everything, but I only had 4 different things planted. Now that we have the space, I want to plant the cucumber, potatoes, squash, and sweet potato. There's 8. Potato, sweet potato, squash, pumpkin, and tomatoes take large. Okay, so there's 5. There's 5 that take large planters. I was hoping there's only 4 that take large planters. Then I would have put those in here. And then we'd always just rotate them. And then we'd split the small and the medium ones between these 8. How many large things can you plant in these? Potatoes. Well, no, let's go for something that's big. Pumpkin. Plant. Oh. Soil. Idiot. Isn't that the way you remember it? You smack the ground and you get a bag of soil, right? That's the way I remember it. I'm alright. That one's low, so we will remove that one. The other ones were standard at least. Standard, that'll do. Let's at least get standard in all of them. So I need 2 more. Right. Large, 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 large. Potatoes large. We wanted to check pumpkin. Yeah, that's weird in there with them being so close to one another. We'll keep these ones in here. Pumpkin. And I take it the squash basically looks the same. No, that's actually small. And you can still get two of the large in there. Well, using one of these for large plants kind of seems like a waste, to be honest, now to think about it. We'll put squash in there. Potatoes in there. Tomatoes in there. Sweet potatoes large as well. We'll put that there. Cucumber. Did we get cucumber already? Potato, squash, tomato, sweet potato. Alright, we'll do cucumber. Yeah, that's such a waste. Cucumber. And then we do carrots. A full of carrots. And a full one of onions. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we must have run out of the other seeds. Alright, well, we've got some of everything planted. And it can still handle them all. And we have the heater right next to the well, so if temperatures even allow farming during the winter, we could even farm all throughout the winter. Which I don't really want to. And we've got 27 litres of normal water, so we put the rest of the pure water that we brought back home with us in there. I'm wondering if maybe having those water catchers so close to one another is maybe redundant, if maybe those things have an area of effect. If you put them too close to one another, you know, one basically cancels out the other. You have to have them spaced farther apart or something. We can even farm weed if we want. I need to do a proper timing of this. Let all of them fill back up again. Check the time and time it for like 10 minutes. Come back, check what it's at. Right, so it's now... We'll wait for the next minute to pass. I'm the same way, DB. I'm the same way. Like, I have some. My brother brought me some, like pre-rolled stuff. But I don't often have any because it just puts me to sleep. Alright, so at 37 minutes past the hour we turned it off. And now we time for 10 minutes and see how much the power goes down, and we do some calculations. Right, so we don't need the large planter anymore. Can get rid of that. We don't need the sprinkler anymore. And we're still just on the solar panel. I've always been that way. I've always been that way. I remember even in my early and mid 20s, a lot of people around me were doing it like often, regularly, and I joined them every so often, like at the weekend or something. But I can probably only remember like 2 or 3 occasions in my whole life where it gave me the nice kind of head high, where I was like able to function next to it. Otherwise, it just gave me a terribly strong body high and just put me to sleep. Oh, and we were making concrete paste and running these things so we can make limestone bricks. And I've totally wasted the charcoal that was in there. Do I have any more on me? No, I don't. Oh, I put limestone powder in there for some strange reason. I was wondering why nothing's happening and it's limestone powder in it. And we're out of water again. Well, we should still have another jug. It's another 50 limestone brick for whatever we want to use it for. How much brick do they use for the fences? 9. So let's call it 10. That would be 5 bits of 5 bits of limestone fence. That's a lot of materials, man. Now, I think you're thinking of cot, and they use that in Africa. It basically gets you tripped out like fuck it. It gives you the same kind of high as coke does. Just turns you into a fucking crazed animal with strength. And makes you brave. That stuff they chew. But that's in Africa. We need concrete paste for other things as well, don't we? No? And we used up that water as well. Right, we've done plenty. We're very tired, we're thirsty, we're probably peckish. Yeah, we're going to go to bed. Oh, we're stressed even. Let's have a smoke, shall we? Alright, we'll get some rest. Food. We'll have a vegetable stir fry. And we're still peckish. And we don't have anything else cooked. Alright. Let's make some boiled pumpkin. And then we'll make... We've got shitloads of carrots. We'll just make some carrot soup to take with us. And some... What meat do we have a lot of? Well, deer is our worst quality meat right now. Grilled or boiled? One takes 50 seconds, the other takes 2.5 minutes. And it's the same hunger satiation. Let's do grilled. Or we can sear or fry some meat. That's 45, 45. Carrot soup, carrot soup. Oh, we're probably out of broth, aren't we? No, we'll hold on to the cooked vegetable facts. We can use that for us something else. We've got bones galore. Yeah, then we'll cook some broth. And I burnt the hell out of that pumpkin. Yeah, indeed. I forgot. Still gives us the same satiation though, thankfully. I'm taking that meat out right on the nose though, that's for sure. Alright, let's carry on making broth. I hold on to my empty broth containers. Because if you make broth here, yeah, the result comes out here. If you make that broth and you put it in any old container, the recipe won't realize that it's broth. I tested it. If you cook the broth and you pick it up in an empty water bottle, you put that water bottle in here, and you want to make something that requires broth, even if you have enough, it doesn't recognize it. It'll be all right. I'll make another vegetable fat as well. And it doesn't matter that it says 100% rot. Yeah, I'm making broth with putrid water, and it doesn't matter whatsoever. Yeah, so now I just take my beef broth container, fill it, fill it, fill it. Oops, we'll wait until there's enough. Yeah. There's a guy, Paul Stamets. He's a mycologist. The name might be familiar to Trekkies, because Star Trek Discovery, that had the ship that was in that Star Trek had a mycelium drive, and they actually brought in this Paul Stamets guy as a consultant so that they didn't get stuff, you know, like stupidly, wildly, badly wrong. And in honor, so to speak, they named a character on the show after him, like the guy that's actually the technician that works on the mycelium drive. And he's doing a lot of research into all sorts of mushrooms, including mushrooms with psilocybin. It's got some amazing uses, and it's just amazing. Well, amazing. It's not exactly amazing when you think about where it's coming from. It's despicable that Big Pharma has got its foot so far in the door that it can stop people from using that kind of shit. Yeah, the money is in keeping people sick, not curing them. You hit the nail on the head, my friend. The big money is making sure that they treat you but never cure you. Yeah. The cost of medications in America is disgusting. And that's probably at the bottom end of the scale of the more expensive things. There are things that cost like 10, 15, 20, even up to like $50,000 per treatment. And I'm not talking about with some Carlos Fandango amazing fucking machinery and God knows what. Yeah, just hope and pray you never get anything in England. Just hope and pray you never get anything where you get put on a significant waiting list, because it's very likely that you're going to end up dying sitting on the waiting list. It's great that it's free, but when you really need it, then you're up shit creek without a paddle. Yeah, but they probably charge you horrendous amounts of money for that in America, if it's even allowed. Oh, it's illegal there. Yeah. Right, let's take all the smaller waters in. We're going to put that in the cupboard. We want the water jugs put back so we can go and fill them again. We'll leave that there. Right, I think we might as well... Oh, we put the MREs in there, did we? I'm going to put the I didn't realise I had the MREs in there. We should have the MREs in here. That's where I put the rest of them. Like so. And we'll put the waters in here. We'll put one in there because we need some water in there. Wait, why can't I make veg... Oh, it's down there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me get an empty cooking oil bottle or 2. I didn't see how much we're going to make. 500 ml. A litre. litre and a half. Right, and then we've got some more cooking oil as well. We'll empty that because that's putrid. Oh, you know what I could do? We don't have to go and fill up our water jugs at the IBC. Now that we've got the well, we've got a stove. How much water have we got in there? Yeah, we've only got 4 litres in there. It seems to keep, with the 6 sprinklers running, it seems to keep constant. Right. We'll put the waters in there. Canteen, insulated canteen. You can connect the well to your house. That what you how should I put it? Because you can't connect the shower. You have to connect sources to the shower and not the shower to a source. Yeah, so it's the opposite way around. Wait, before I say anything, we do take the connection from the sprinkler. Yeah. Because you have to take the connection to the shower and not from the shower, and there's no possibility to take a connection from the well. You can't connect the two directly. And showering with dirty water is really inefficient. The only way you can connect the well to a house's water system is by taking a connection off of the sink and then taking that to the well. But then you've got dirty water coming out of here. The only time you get clean water coming out of stuff in the kitchen is if you connect it to the water collector or the insulated water collector. You can't separate things out. If they added the ability to connect the shower to the well, granted it's inefficient, but then at least you'd be able to shower without having some other source of water. Like they in certain things they give you options on how to get stuff done, but in other things they make certain mechanic loops impossible to force you to go down a certain route. Yeah, you can connect the well to the house, like King says. You can connect the well to the house, but then if you're going to drink it or cook certain things with it, then you just have to put it in the stove and boil it first to make it clean. Then you can use it. I prefer the water collectors and not have to boil my water. How dirty are we? Oh, not bad. We could do with a wash though. And how stressed are we? We're idle. Yeah, we could do with reading a couple of books or comics. Comfortable. Confident. 100% confident. Lovely. Perfect. We're hydrated. We're satiated. We don't need that many large water bottles. We'll leave the large soda bottles in there as well. That's water for us. I've got some soup, some deer meat. And I have no idea why, but I put the wolf meat in and it never shows up as cookable. I've got the pan. I've got the meat. I've got the cooking oil. Yeah, pan, oil, meat. And it doesn't show up. No, I don't even see. Yeah, look. Friable meat, 1 of 1. Cooking oil. I've got over a litre and I need 250 ml. A pan, and I have it, and it says you are missing ingredients or tools for this. I don't get it. I can't fry that wolf meat. I've got both. I've got everything I need to either fry it or sear it, and it won't do anything. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. It's 7:30 in the morning. It's a brand new day. Our garden's growing. Birds are chirping. And we still need the graphite. I say... Yeah, I've got the right pots and pans. It just says I've got all of them. I've got a large cooking pot, I've got a cast iron pan, I've got a sauce pot, I've got an oven dish. I've got all of them. Yeah, and where it tools, it's not red, it's orange, it's yellow, see? And if I go to the seared meat, it's the same. 1 of 1 searable meat, pan, time, and it doesn't show up that I can start it. Oh, wait, maybe because I've got cooking oil in there. Maybe. Who knows? Let's try that. That's about the only other thing I can think of. Nope, that's not it either. Weird. No, it won't do anything after that either. I just did. I mean, we've got food right now, so it's not a problem, but it's a bit annoying because we cooked some earlier. We've got some more deer and we've got carrot soup, so we'll be all right. Oh, and I need to repair my weapons before we leave. I mustn't forget that. And we don't need to be taking the Mosin with us. I don't even know I have the Mosin with me. Alright, what do we have extra? Fishing gear. I don't think we're going to go fishing anytime soon. We should probably put the water away before we leave, just to free up weight in the car. Yeah. If I could remember when it was, I'd give you a timestamp of when we did it yesterday. I just can't remember. We went fishing yesterday. If we can squeeze it in somewhere, we'll go. I did want to do some. Right, what's that? A little over 120, 130 litres? 180. Right, well, a little more than half full. Startled me. Hydraulic driver, hydraulic cutter. Okay. We're going to go to the prison. Or we really need high grade iron ingots. And we're only going to get that from finally finding the fucking graphite mine. That's what we were going to set out to do earlier, and I was on my way home, and then we came across the auto part shop, and I was like, oh, amazing, auto parts, and then we filled up, and then we came home. Yeah, we're gonna check out what's here. There's probably mines and other interesting things at the ends of these dirt roads. We'll go to the end of this one first, see what's there, and then go north and work our way through all of these dirt roads and see what's at the end of those. Look for the graphite mine. That's fine. Oh. Where's the rest of our pickaxes? Don't know why I have... Don't know why I have... Can you get out? Thank you. Where's the rest of my pickaxes? I had like 4 of them. Oh, you know what? There's still the glove box of the what's it that I didn't check. There they are. See, I knew I had about 4 total. Right, well, we don't really need to... Right, let's go, shall we? Good old lard. My mum used to use lard for everything. Like, she even had lard in a deep fat fryer. And then when it cooled down, it would solidify. It would literally be a block of lard inside the machine. You turn it on, and then it would liquefy as the machine warmed up. Fucking chips always tasted amazing from fucking that deep fat fryer. that's one of those weird things. Like lard is supposed to be like one of the damn near cheapest things you'd be able to get your hands on, from, you know, what it's made from. And it's stuff like that that's just constantly gone up in price over the years. Like, I'm trying to think what you guys call it in America, because it's got a different name. I think is it bologna? Yeah, bologna. Bologna is basically the lips and arseholes. Bologna is the lips and arseholes of everything they don't want to use, and just ground down, spiced and made into various different extruded forms. Yeah, it should be the cheapest thing you can get as far as like a processed meat. And it tastes great. I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, and I remember it being cheap as chips, like fucking dirt cheap when I was a kid. And now it's on the shelf on par with fucking proper meats. Yeah, like sliced hams and bacon and things like that. It's fucking unreal. It used to be less than half the price of things like that. And now even something that's literally made from the waste, the almost waste products that they wouldn't otherwise use for other things, now costs so much. And I went way, way, way past. Okay, I was on autopilot. My bad. Yeah, I know. That's basically what we call lips and arseholes. All sorts of shit that they won't otherwise use in a lot of other things. The same as hot dogs. Hot dogs is the exact same thing. It's all the stuff that they don't want to put in anything else. They grind it up, spice it, and squeeze it out, and say, there you go. Squeeze some mustard on it, you'll be fine. Oh, we do that kind of stuff here all the time. Like in America, for example, it's when you go camping and you're around the campfire, you make s'mores. Yeah, where you toast marshmallows and you heat up chocolate and then you put it in between some crackers. Yeah, that's the typical American thing, because of course everything has to be about sweets. But here in Eastern Europe, we go camping or just like around a campfire. Yeah, we'll get a bit of fat, yeah, pork fat, whatever kind of fat you want, a piece of fat, stick it on a stick, and then toast that, and then as it heats up and it drips, drip it over some bread, and then when you've rendered a lot of the fat out of it and it's warm, yeah, and your bread is sufficiently covered, yeah, then you just slice up the bits of fat and then put that on the bread as well. Fucking great. It's literally just putting fat onto bread. And the same thing you're talking about, the beef dripping. Same thing. We just do it around a campfire instead of making s'mores. Alright, what cave is this then? Are you going to tell me what cave I've discovered, or are you not doing that for me anymore? Oh, hello. This is a big one. That's it, that's the exit already. That's weird, it didn't update with the name of the cave. When we arrive at places and we discover something, it usually pops up an icon and a name. And we basically made our way all the way through, yeah. Well, there's no graphite here. Well, at least we know it's a cave. We don't know what kind of... What... No, it was just this entrance, mate. It had a large central area and then a big U-shape, part of which was fenced off. Alright, then we're going to call this one the Gaping Hole. That's my cave name. If we come across another one that doesn't have a name, we'll call it the ex-wife. Alright, so we want to make a right, a left, and then it's the first right up the road. A right. A left. It reminds me of the... It reminds me of the joke the dude tells in Predator. He says, I was going down on my girlfriend and I told her, geez, you gotta get big pussy. Geez, you got a big pussy. Why did you say it twice? I didn't. No, we missed our turn. I told the joke first and then you wrote because there's a 20-second delay, mate. Whoa, hello. Hello, King's Hollow Mines West. Graphite, here we come. What do we get from that? Heavy bolts and iron scrap. It's going to respawn anyway, isn't it? Springs. We got limestone. Oh, we can run the generator. Then we might actually be able to see something. What do we have here? Weak K. Oh! Oh! Wait. Should we go and get dynamite? I've got some dynamite at home. Where's all my pickaxes now? What the hell? Aha. Well, I'm still gonna go and get some gas and run the... Can my fucking... Can you stop doing that, car? I saw you. Yeah. I saw you. Think you're a low rider, don't you? No. I take it there's supposed to be some sort of hydraulic or pneumatic implement, or simply a pickaxe made from better materials. Oh, another headlamp. Nice. This place is huge. got a shovel. I'll take that. Another pickaxe. That's always welcome. Oh, what do we have here? 12 gauge rounds. How heavy are we? Yeah, we've got a lot of big implements on us. Starting to run slower. See, whenever he thinks I'm not looking, he's jumping around like a fucking lowrider. Why are we so extra heavy again? Oh, that's why. Egypt. There we go. Much better. I don't like having to go back to get stuff. That's my issue. I don't like getting somewhere and then realizing, oh, I need this tool or I need that tool, and having to go all the way back to go and get it. I could keep the majority of the tools in the car and then only ever grab what I need when I need it. But then so often I'd want to do something and then not have that one particular tool on me, and it just pisses me off, so I'd rather just carry around with all of them. If you have the highest tier of it, if you have the highest tier of a certain type of thing, like if you have cutting, if you have industrial cutting, then that does all the other cuttings underneath, or not? It does. We'll thin it out then, eventually. But the stuff that we need to mine through that cave wall and things that you need for hydraulic cutting are separate from that. No? So you basically just need what you said, plus your hydraulics and a special pick. No, I'm talking about in general, not right now. To get through that wall, yeah, I get it. I'm talking about, like, to put together a general set of tools to cover all your bases. You basically need what you listed, the hydraulics and the pickaxe, and then you've got it covered, no? You're going to be heavy again any moment. Well, these special tools... Oh, what are you? Graphite! Come here, baby. Oh. That's not going to be nearly enough. How much does fucking raw graphite weigh? 6 kilos for 3 bits of it already. Right, we'll leave that there. There's another graphite vein right next to it. The flashy lights tell you which way's exit, right? Yeah. The thing with tools is, it's always been the case. It's just back in the day, the cost of things was different. Yeah, you buy once, cry once. Yeah, you get good quality shit and it's gonna last literally a lifetime. And people, you know, expect to spend, you know, budget prices to have something that's going to last a while, but it doesn't work that way. The reason tools back then, from back then, are still great now is that back then they didn't make shit. Yeah, you could buy, you know, there might have been like a cheap version and the other version, the decent version, but that was it. And even then it was buy once, cry once, and people would save up the money to buy the decent tools to be able to do the job and hand them down. And then the next one wouldn't have to buy as many because he'd already have the ones that he'd received. It's just things are completely different now. People's mentality is completely different. Yeah, prices have changed over the years as well. It, yeah, what do you classify as expensive? What's all that raw graphite just doing on the ground? Oh, I'm swinging away like there's no tomorrow and the fucking thing isn't giving up the ghost. Right, so it's just those 2 bits down here by the looks of it. Oh, no, there's more. Oh, there's much more. Come to Papa. This is what we wanted. We'll have solar panels and a fucking windmill in no time. That's probably why there's raw graphite on the ground. Other people have been to mine it and then just been mining, not noticed it fell on the ground and it's just sat there. Keep an eye on the pickaxe. Oh, that's still alright. Is that another one of those things? So there's multiple of them down here. Or is that the same one? No, there was one out in the front area where the generator was as well. There's 2 at least. Okay. Would have been nice to know that. Alright, so we're done in here. 3 veins. We got everything from these. We got everything from the other ones. Nothing else here. We'll grab this. You see, I need my hydraulic driver to destroy that, and I left it behind because I'm like, oh, make some room. It's always the way. Am I supposed to be able to come across the tools I need in here or elsewhere? Because from what I can tell, I've been everywhere I can go from this entrance, short of going through those walls. You said there's 3 entrances. And we found 2, so that's probably going to be the 3rd. So we'll make our way to that and go in from there, because we've got nothing else to mine or access from here anyway. Hey, Dirty Bird.
No way!
Big ups, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Thank you very much, mate. It's much appreciated. You guys being here and giving me your eyeballs is already amazing. Anything else is a blessing. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Oh. Right, we've refilled our water as well, which is useful. Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry. I thought I took the mute off. I muted it when I sneezed, and then I went to press the shortcut to unmute it, and I must have missed the button. Sorry. That way. We can finally find our way. Is that it? Some motel. We are tired. We'll have a little bit of the puff for medicinal purposes to help us sleep. Is it going to give me the munchies? Oh, it's gone already. Okay. Right, we're a bit peckish, so we shall eat our... yeah, we'll eat the fried deer meat first. Then we'll have a drink. It seems odd that they do it to, like, a couple in particular and then leave the rest. They must have run out of room. Oh, wait a minute. Strength book. I don't need that. Oh, never mind. We'll give it to Scruff. Maybe he needs it. Put some meat on his bones. No, we already found the secret camera one. Any particular reason the toilet was locked? Oh, I'm sure he wanted to go out on his own terms instead of being eaten. Shame we can't take that. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is a hemp farm by the looks of it. What? In game? Oh, really? Wow, cool. Oops. Dead Ends Motel. Okay, so it did show up. All right, let's go to the next question mark, shall we? And we might as well go back to the right. I just got the rest of the garden set up. So I've got the 4 big crop plots that are there already, that are part of the house, and I made 8 large ones to go next to it, and we've got one of everything that we can planted, and I put sprinklers in too. So veggies wise we're fine, and we've got a bunch of meat. I just don't really want to cook up too much stuff. Oh great. I don't want to cook up too much stuff until I can get my cooking level up. Where are we? Cooking. How far are we? Yeah, we're still a couple of levels off. 60 levels. Then I'll be able to read another one of the cookbooks and get some more high quality meals unlocked. See what we get there. Are we already there? No, we're not there yet. Is this the other entrance finally? Rook's Cavern. Fun name. Oh. Truck's full, is it? Okay. My bad. Hello. I guess that's why it's called Rook's Cavern. Shame we can't get in there. Right, if the truck is full, then we need to go home. We might as well mine up what we can here. We're nearly full weight-wise anyway. Well, I didn't see one. Once we get the improved pickaxe, we'll come back and poke around a bit more. We're going to need more hematite anyway. Right, so that was both of the question marks from that fire tower. Let's go home and start processing, shall we? Put everything away. Might as well go this way. We haven't been this way yet. This has got creepy Children of the Corn vibes to it. Oh, I spy a pork product. How many of them we killed now? 5, and we got nothing from them. No pork, no bacon. Oh, there's another one. Where are you off to, mate? Finally. Oh, I know they give it. I think it was like the very first one I killed gave me some pork and some bacon. But then, since then, we killed like at least 5, I reckon. And didn't get anything. This was the first one since where we got something. There's another one over there somewhere. Did we get him? I think we got him. But if we didn't, now we did. And some raw leather. He made up for it. Oh, and there's Mr. Cow. We're going to be eating good tonight, fellas. Oh, fuck it. Step away from the vehicle. Can put 0.3 kilos worth of stuff in here. Alright, 0.2. And we're still going to need to get rid of some shit. Right. Let's go home, shall we? We got beef, pork, bacon, more raw leather, our graphite, all sorts. We are good to go. Is that cow sleeping, or is that the one that we just shot? That's the one that we shot earlier. Oh, I didn't kill that many. Or are you talking about the other dude? They've put it in the roadmap, as far as I'm aware. Why I just took damage there, I do not know. The screen flashed red and my health went down. Right, well, we might as well go right. Well, actually, no, it'd be quicker if we just go left and go back the way we came. Then we're on the main road already. Left here and then left at the main road. The cows and chickens are... I mean, don't get me wrong, I like me a good bit of pork. But if I had to choose... cows and chickens... because then you can get your... then you can get your eggs and meat and... milk and meat. I mean, sure, the pig's good for raw leather and pork, but if I had to choose, then it'd be cows and chickens, because you can get more things out of them. With the milk, then you can make cheese, butter, chickens, the eggs, yeah. Let's just go home, shall we? Where the truck is full to overflowing, and we're already throwing things away to pick stuff up. So let's just go home. Concentrate on going home. We make a left at the end of the road. And go towards the right, and then right, and we're at home already. My cousin was all about that stuff. He kept goats, chickens. He had parrots that he bred. And now, where he's the new place where they're living, he's got a couple of cows and a couple of goats and some sheep, and he keeps bees. He brought me some of his honey a couple of months back. It was glorious. Come on, cars, where are you? There we go. Thank you very much. Right. Let's put all that bacon and beef and pork straight into the freezer. Right, what do we have here? People used to keep everything here. People used to keep everything. I remember at my grand's place, they always had pigs. There'd be chicken, ducks, geese. I remember, well, I say I remember. From looking at photos, it kind of brings back images of what was going on, and I have vague memories of it. I was probably like 4 or 5 years old when I went to my first like hog slaughtering, because they'd make a big thing about it. They'll do like 2 or 3 at a time, call the butcher in, start really early in the morning, invite a bunch of people over, and then food and drink, and make a big thing about it. And then by the end of the day, they've got all 3 pigs cut up, and they make the sausage and salami and what have you. What do you call it? What do you call it in English? I can't fucking remember. When you cure, they cure the whatever meats they need to, and hang everything, and everyone goes home a little bit more cross-eyed than when they came, having had a good time and plenty to eat and drink. And that was totally the norm up until probably about 10 years ago. Since then, I don't think I've heard of anyone going to a slaughtering in the area. Do I have my gloves on? Yes, I do. Oh, we put the canned stuff in there as well, didn't we? Yeah. Just to save some space. Oh, the darts fell off. Oh, we got 2 headlamps. Yeah, my best friend still makes it. He's got a proper little setup in the basement. He makes all sorts. He even made some bourbon a couple of years ago. I'm starting to lose track of what's where. We already weeded out all of the magazines from there and kept just the ammo in there and the attachments, and now it's full even with that. Guess it's a good problem to have. No one's ever said I wish I had less ammo, or at least if they did, then they're probably idiots. The fuck have we got on us that's still so goddamn... Oh, the bloody water. For crying out loud. Got fucking jugs of water on me. I'm like, why are we getting... Why aren't we getting any lighter when I keep putting shit away? Fuck me, the raw graphite's 113 kilos by itself. And of course it burnt through all of the charcoal already because we're just pissing about. Trying to get multiple things done at once. Oh, seriously? It's like no room, no room, no room, no room everywhere. No room, no room. Do we have room on this fucking thing? Can we smash things on this one? No, of course we can't. Yeah. They go over every so often. I have no idea, mate. Maybe the others can enlighten us. Well, from what we've got, we're going to have to choose whether we make a makeshift solar panel or a makeshift windmill. And inclined to go solar panel, although I might regret that. Of course. Of course there has to be a fucking horde. And who else is it going to come to? But me. Bet you 50p. What did I tell you? KillaScruf. Okay. Would you please get the fuck out of my garage? Thank you. He just up and disappeared. They saw me coming with my big tomahawk and they were like, oh no, fuck that. Yeah, we've only got enough to make 3 more. Right, now we just got to put it away. Right. Pickaxes, jerry can, days. We're going to use this box to put all the tools away that we had on us. We'll go through and put a proper kit together to cover our bases, and then we'll just put away or destroy the rest. We've got a towel, driver, pliers. We put away our shotgun by mistake. We have an N87, N870 somewhere with rounds in it. There it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tomahawk 2, pistol there, thank you. Right. Water, sunscreen, food, books. I've got an extra scrap if you're still there. I've got an extra mechanical and strength book as well if you want. We don't have the right level of medical for that yet. Right. A key ring would be nice. So we don't have a list of keys. We have maybe an extra little tab where when you click on that, you see them, but otherwise in the normal inventory list, instead of seeing a list of keys, you just see key ring. Like in Zomboid. Oh no, there's a couple of other people. I mean, plenty of people play on this server. Gruff plays here. Wait, it's his server. Him and Mike, Killer Mike, run the server, and there's a bunch of other people that play on the regular. And I'm not alone right now either, I don't think. Right, so the big question, solar or wind? If we go solar, we want it facing south. If that makes a difference in this game. Seriously? Again? It's not me this time, I don't think. No, it's not me this time, thankfully. Oh, there's a bunch of videos on solar and wind, but even the fucking Google AI overview does a piss poor job of explaining anything. There's barely any talk about Vane on Reddit, and which is one of the sources that the Google AI pulls from in certain circumstances. Yeah, it says it needs constant wind, less suitable for urban, low wind areas, can be noisy, requires more space, can produce more energy, more efficient, works at night. It's not going to be as well. I would imagine, yeah, it needs to face the wind. It's a little silly that it doesn't turn. Like you literally have to physically pick it up and turn it. And just because it's extremely windy right now doesn't necessarily mean anything in the grand scheme of things. Because it's storming. I like set it and forget it options. That's my thing. I'm a lazy person. I like set it and forget it. If I can put a solar panel down and it's going to cover me, yeah, I'm going to go back to the mines and get more graphite and da-da-da-da-da-da. I'd rather make multiple solar panels than have to move a fucking windmill around every so often just to catch the wind because the damn thing doesn't turn to face the wind. Which is basically the way every wind turbine in existence ever almost functions, but in this game it's static. I'd rather put the work in once to get the material, you know, go through the process of gathering the materials and make multiple solar panels than have a solitary wind that I have to move all the time. No, I don't, mate. I have enough. I can choose. I have enough to make one or the other. And I don't even have enough lawnmower blades at the moment. Is there another lawnmower in that fucking shed that I can scrap? No, of course it hasn't spawned back. I have to choose one or the other. And right now I don't even have enough lawnmower blades. Well, let's get making the other stuff because it's basically the same. No, you need 4 lawnmower blades for each, and I've only got 3 lawnmower blades. I'm gonna make a solar panel. I don't care. I'm gonna make a solar panel. The thing, I need numbers. Yeah, I want figures, even if it's like a from and till. And it's just frustrating that there's fuck all in a way of that kind of information out there. Well, at least it's not easily found. On a lot of other games, whether they're in early access or not, you Google, you come up with a wiki or a Reddit post, and there's someone that's already done some testing and put the info out there. But there's nothing for this other than videos. Like text wise, there's nothing that the Google search is coming up with easily. Videos, there's like a dozen videos on people who are making ultimate water and power guide and ultimate this and ultimate that, but I'm not going to watch a video right now, am I? We just need basic numbers. What's the figure? What hours? The wiki's so empty though, mate. It's unreal. Baseline. What does solar produce? What hours? Yeah. What's a from until number? And then what's that for wind? If it's like 3x it for wind, then fuck it, I'll go and, you know, that's going to cover me, and I'll go and get a lawnmower blade. If it's not, if it's only like 1.5 times or maybe double, then, oh, I'll go with solar and just have more solar panels, because that's a set it and forget it solution. Copper ingot, iron ingot. And that's every day. We've got 12 days worth for it. Solar panel. All right, we need 15 advanced components. That's 45 components, and I have 3. If the house was in a slightly different position, I wouldn't mind. I just don't want to put the solar panel on the ground. It's just... Yeah, you usually put solar panels facing south. Yeah, so face that way, and then you're getting it from east to west. It's nice and open, but I'd literally need to put it here. If I put it here, it's going to be on the piss, if I can even put it there. And then it's only going to get power, it's only going to get sunlight for a certain portion of the day. Like literally, if the house was somewhere between like 45 and 90 degrees further towards the right, then I'd put it. I'd go solar and put it here. Yeah, flat facing that way. Gets us 5. And what did I say? We need 15 advanced components, so we have to do that 3. So, oh, we've got a bunch of aluminium and we can easily make more. That's one thing we've got a lot of. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking right now, mate. Certain building parts would be nice just to have, like, even if it was just a shelf of sorts. Ten more copper wire bundle. Well, we maxed our crafting out. Bit late now, eh? Better late than never. Not really. It's pretty simple. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was so caught up in just prepping. I turned all my high-grade iron into high-grade steel. I've got 7 high-grade iron left. I'm doing what extra electrical crafting I can do just to have components at the ready while we've still got the XP boost on from the electrical book. Yeah, it doesn't matter, mate. It's what the crafting recipe calls for. If you don't have the specific thing, it doesn't matter how durable whatever is. It says high-grade iron for the recipe, then you have to have high-grade iron. Well, we have to go back. There's no two ways about it. And we've only gotten 15 litres of water this whole time it's been pissing with rain. That was nearly empty. Well, if we go about things properly this time, instead of like a headless fucking chicken. and we're able to mine all 5 of those graphite things again, then we'll have, then if we because we only have to go to high grade iron, we need to make sure to get some hematite as well, and then we should have enough to make both a solar panel and a windmill, and then it won't make any odds one way or the other, and at least we can see what each one gives us, and then I have an answer to all my questions. We need 2 more capacitors. Oh no, we need to grab ourselves a lawnmower blade and make sure we have 10 copper wire bundles, which we have more than enough of. Totally forgot I found the raincoat. There's plenty of sheds. Not really. You bring it up to temperature, get it above the required temperature, chuck your shit in, and you can take the fuel out, and then it slowly cools down. It's more efficient this way. Don't let it cool down too much. If I needed to continue smelting some more, I'd just chuck in the charcoal again. It would use up 1, the temperature would shoot up again, and it's fine. I just went through a lot of charcoal because I slapped it, you know, a bunch in, and was going to be running back to it back and forth, but then I got caught up in something else, and by the time I went back, it had used it all up. Okay. So we need to put together Let me scroll back to... Heavy pliers. Take the saw for cutting. Screwdriver. That's industrial cutting. Industrial driver. Let me... I'm too tired to think about this right now. I'm gonna go and mine some more graphite. So we can get things done. Put down the solar panel and the windmill. And then we're gonna hopefully still be within the 12 hours and we're gonna call it a day. Make a left, right at the big road. Yeah, up there. Oh, I'm alright. I'm used to it at this point. Get up every now and then to go to the bathroom. Or get a snack. That's enough. It's end of August. It's going to be getting colder soon. We'll do a bit of shed hunting on the way home to get that lawnmower blade. Yeah, I know. They want the best for you though, don't they? I always prove myself right. I always prove myself right. Why don't I just listen to myself? I've been fucking playing these things for fucking decades. Start already. You carry the tools you need, whether you need them right now or not, because the minute you actually put them away, that's when you're gonna need it. Boom. Lawnmower, all my fucking power tools are at home. Don't know why I don't listen to myself. Please don't tell me that it's respawn time is longer and I'm not going to be able to get more out of that vein. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're going to call it a day, fellas. I'm tired. I'm starting to get frustrated. We can't get the materials we need because it's been too soon since the last time we were here and it hasn't respawned. Either that or someone else has also been here recently. If that matters at all, I don't know. Pickaxe. Respawn. Ugh. Coal. Other exit. It's simple enough. Can't really get lost in here. Branches off to coal on both sides, and in the middle there's other things, and you go down to where the graphite is. I always thought my spirit animal would be a sloth. With how much of a lazy bastard I can be sometimes. That's just sandstone, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's big compared to some of the normal caves, but I wouldn't call it deep. On this end, there's the first chamber with the generator with the thing we need the advanced pick for. You go in there, and there's another one of those things. I mean, bear's good too. I'm definitely damn near hairy enough for it. I don't know. It's a type of pick that you can find, and I don't know where to find one yet. We'll have to figure that out on Monday, because, well, today technically, because it's already Saturday, and tomorrow we're going to be playing some No Man's Sky. Although I might continue today. No, not as well. Maybe if you can find a schematic for it down the line. I don't know if that even exists. As far as I'm aware, you have to find one. This whole power situation is kind of got me miffed. So if nothing else, we might do a little short stream where we finish this up, and then some No Man's Sky. We'll see. I'm all right. I got the perk or the skill or whatever it is on driving. Rainy or stormy weather no longer negatively affects your traction. So Yeah, I can, and it's not a big issue. It's only going to be an issue when I spend extended periods away from the game. I want to make sure that I have enough power generation to keep things covered and safe. I mean, not playing the game for 2 days isn't going to be a big problem. It's like if there's any bigger of a gap for any reason, I want to have something that passively generates power, even if it's only a small amount during a day, so things don't go massively bad. I'm not looking to try anything new lately. Even Vane, I mainly only did because I've had a bit of a hankering for the zombie genre, and I didn't want to go back to Scum or Surrounded. A couple of people that I know have been playing it. I thought I'd give it a whirl, and I'm happy I did, but I'm not really looking for anything else. I like to stick to a small handful of games and just concentrate on them a little more. Right, well, we made it home. And we've got a little bit more hematite, so we can make some more iron. We already made some more iron. Wait a minute. Yeah. We already made some more normal iron. We've just got to take it, whatever else we make and what we have, to high grade iron ingot tomorrow with some graphite that we'll be able to mine, and we'll have plenty. If we can turn everything that we've got into high grade iron ingots, which we should be able to, because high grade iron doesn't use as much graphite as high grade steel does. Whatever we can get out of that mine, we'll be able to turn into high grade iron. We should have enough to make both the solar panel and the wind turbine, and then we won't have to make a choice. Then we'll have our bases covered in both directions. So yeah, I'm starting to crash a bit tired wise. I'm not gonna draw it out too long. I'm going to say thank you very much to all of you that stopped by and hung out with me and put up with my shit. I hope you had a bit of a laugh at least. I had fun, for sure. You might not see it. I'll tell my face next time. When my face is less tired, then you'll see it on my face too. But there's that. So yeah, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Appreciate the dono, Dirty Bird. You have a good one. Everyone, thanks for stopping by. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you in the next installment.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way